Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect, that they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right. And so let us use this very tragic incident, the death of Mario D, as his mother would want, to be the point where Jamaica changes, to be the point where we make human rights foremost in our thoughts when we deal with the citizens. The development of our country is not just our growth in GDP, but a large part of it is how we expand and protect the rights of our citizens. That is indeed the new challenge that faces us in the next 50 years of our independence. Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect, that they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
Jesus Christ, God, I can't see nothing. What tell me for not to do. Frankie, come out of the house. Sir, make him come out. What do you mean for what? Frankie, come out of the house. Jesus. Franklin! Jesus Christ! Never give back anybody that chance because look for the world. Never take it.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Well, family. Good morning. Good morning, family. Now we see where the Integrity Commission top woman come out. And she shut down crooked politician who write letter to her. Kamina Johnson and the Minister of Tourism, Bartlett. You see that man there? Don't make the laughy face fool you. The whole of them are going to expose the people. The whole of them. The whole of them going to be exposed. The whole time them get covered. Media cover at Jamaica. Reporters, journalists report dirty, nasty politician and dash him nasty corruption. Make everybody see it. What me see look like say, news reporter Jamaica, news houses, media houses, not working for the people them. They're not working for the people them. Some see them come out for Integrity Commission and a lady in her place, she not take nobody up from none of them. She ain't the last man that they did it. You like she have more bars than Zapantan and all of them. You like she carry the bars. But if so be it, if I saw it go, hey, let it go. I have no problem with that one who, the Integrity Commission, if they vote for PNP and Labour, right? We don't care. As long as they're in there doing the work right. As long as they're up in there doing the work the right way. So we see where Jamaica for Justice come out and slam JCF Yang. Yes, man. And we go, listen what the woman has said, despicable at a funeral, and then we're going to listen to JFJ response. April 29th is the protest. Tell your family, tell your friend, JFJ put on a peaceful protest in Jamaica against police shooting and police, the refusal of police to wear body cam. They might take out the youth, them people. Not even America. Another time I talk, some people say, you can't go and chat. Look how the police man shoot people in America like a dog. That is not true. That is not true. That is back then when people have no sense. Information in everybody and you can go check it for yourself. America is not killing the people like Jamaica. Jamaica government, they're on a wipeout. You hear me? And the Operation Meet Jamaica. Let's listen what that woman have to say. Now talk about the skettle. The JLP and JDF Yang. How she get their position? How she reach up there? She ride up there? She swim up there? How she get that position there? Watch her get to ask woman and look at the people in reaction in the audience. As she talk about JFJ is a terrorist organization or something like that. Look at the people in body language. Them can't turn her, you can see the evidence by the people reaction. Let's watch.
I know there are advocacy groups out there who want to thwart what the Jamaica Constabulary Force has achieved. In 25 years, we have never seen a reduction at the end of February. So low. 25 years. Yet, you're looking at a few things without doing your research. I must start off before I talk about Garfield, the legendary investigator. I am going to send a message to Jamaica for justice. Don't be a part of the problem, be a part of the solution. Get on board. I would love at your peaceful demonstration coming up April 29th. You have placard to speak about the month-end reduction in major crimes. I would love for you to have the placard telling men and women who have paid the ultimate sacrifice, thank you. I would love for you to have the placard to speak to the family of police officers who have been gunned down by criminals. If you can't do that, I classify you as a true terrorist. Dr. Kevin Clay and the men and women and leadership of this force has transformed the system. How dare you walk to the Jamaica Constabulary Force instead of partnering with us? Come and have a sit down.
Listen to these people. Get up. Get up, y'all, listen up. And get up, y'all, listen.
We want you to help us. citizens' lands. You cannot be one-sided, and it's clear that there is no recognition for the stats from Indicom. You know why? Over 80% of all police shooting were justifiable. JFJ or whatever J you are, let it be a joyous moment and go and get the facts and leave the members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force to carry.
That woman in the pan drugs or something. She act like somebody that on drugs. She act like somebody will suck up a few lines in her head before she go. Don't she look like she on drugs, people? Don't she look like she on drugs? Then if you give her a drug test, that woman that look like she on drugs, attack JFJ, Jamaica for Justice, human rights body. After human rights body, see, they might murder so much people. Nobody can. But listen what Jamaica for Justice have to say.
The comments were not only baseless, but inappropriate, reckless, and unfortunate. There's a particular meaning of terrorist in law, and that is not the organization. There is a particular meaning that is widely held by the public, and the only thing that could result from such a comment is that one would see threats being made against the organization. And as a responsible law enforcement officer, I would that the good sergeant would see fit to retract her comments. The organization JFJ, we have always supported law enforcement, but though we support law enforcement officers and though we laud the reduction in murder rates, we also call for increased accountability in light of the alarming numbers of police fatal shootings that we have been seeing since the start of the year. If there was any attempt to deter the organization or to silence us, I would say that any individual with such intent, they have failed, because the organization stands firm in its purpose, and we will go ahead with our protest on April 29. And we urge well-thinking Jamaicans who are concerned about police accountability and who would stand in the call for the body-worn cameras to join us.
April 29. All well-thinking Jamaicans, please join them. April 29. Write that down. When a Jamaican no sit down and no come out for nothing, you know. When they no come out for nothing as Jamaicans, you know. A whole heap of things at my Jamaican no sit down there and take it, you know. This is gonna be a peaceful protest. When you get a chance to go out there, you know. No for no lose a loved one to police, you know. The father called me yesterday and tell me, say, oh, I'm scared of when his son them go out the pan road. I'm scared I'm youth them even go shop and go encounter the police them who are wipe out the youth them, because it seems as if any encounter with the police of Jamaica, they the youth them dead. So to hear the woman get to girl that, and that the force gone to people. And that I go talk to them and they can see the people them in the crowd. Them body language can't stand her. You see it, you know? Funeral she gonna talk nonsense. And when Corporal Rowan James, they go at the funeral and speak up on behalf of the police them flag him down. And this garbage, yeah. Me have to listen to this garbage one more time.
I know there are advocacy groups out there who want to thwart what the Jamaica Constabulary Force has achieved. In 25 years, we have never seen a reduction at the end of February. So low. 25 years.
That's a lie.
You're looking at a few things without doing your research. I must start off before I talk about Garfield, the legendary investigator. I am going to send a message to Jamaica for justice. Don't be a part of the problem, be a part of the solution. Get on board. I would love at your peaceful demonstration coming up April 29th. You have placard to speak about the one-end reduction in major crimes. I would love for you to have the placard telling men and women who are paying the ultimate sacrifice, thank you. I would love for you to have the placard to speak to the family of police officers who have been gunned down by criminals. If If you can't do that, I classify you as a true terrorist.
Look at the people, body language.
Look. Of this force has transformed the system. How dare you walk to the Jamaica
Folks, listen to these people. Get up. Get up, y'all, listen up. And get up, y'all, listen.
We want you to help us save the citizens' land. You cannot be one-sided, and it's clear that there is no recognition for the stats from Indica. You know why?
What's wrong with our people?
80% of all police shooting are justifiable. JFJ or whatever J you are, let it be a joyous moment and go and get the facts and leave the members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force to carry.
Is this woman on drugs? Is this woman on drugs? Is this woman on drugs? She don't see what is happening. There's no time at all. These guys come out on behalf of the citizens of Jamaica. No matter how them see soldier box and kick woman. I want to look, at 2 times the soldier boxer, He give her the back hand and the next hand, fling her on the zinc fence, and then kick her, None of these guys don't come out on behalf of the citizen, All them about for more police killing. That's all them all them want more police killing. More blood. If the woman do something wrong, arrest her, man. Put her handcuff on her, go lock her up. Box the woman, kick the woman. This other one again, not be a daughter box up. And a devil man in the force. Box, grab woman. If the woman do something wrong, arrest her, take her to jail. Beat up the woman, so. And none of these guys, police commissioner, chairperson, Minister of National Security, Prime Minister, nobody in Jamaica come out on behalf of the citizens. Nobody. All you hear them come out to encourage more killing.
Come out of that one. Come out of that, brother. Come out of it. Join the line,
No love for the woman them. Nobody come out on the people them in Jamaica behalf. We are on our own. That's why Jamaica for justice see all of this. And I go out, they go ball out for the people them. You don't care if you're in a police custody, in the police station. Police hail down blows on you. Before other police, you are in custody. In the police station. And this is how they treat you. A criminal this and a police them. A criminal this. In a police station before everybody was soup and everybody in there. And you have to tell me say them arrest you as a police officer. They not lock you up. People you never hear police commissioner come out come say a word. Minister of National Security never come out come say a word. Prime Minister will never come out come say a word. No matter how police are behave badly. Them see it. We have seen pictures where police tell man to kneel down. And when the youth kneel down, we hear a single shot. Then the police go right, say the youth are fire after them. Remember, you know, a single shot we hear. Then the police go right up that the youth attack them with gun, shoot out. But there's nothing like that. And that has been the case in Jamaica. Like the police are giving the green light and a Meet Your Maker, Operation Meet Your Maker, to murder people. This is the one we're going to play for you. You're going to see how quick them pick up the body. To me, it's like there's a rush to take Jamaicans to the morgue. I don't know if them are get paid. It's like everybody a grab up the body. Them go with him in seconds. When they hear the 4 bullets, people in less than what? 10 seconds. Let's put it right there, so. In maybe less than 7 seconds, you see them take with the body and go with it. Before it could have leak out 1 drop of blood. Before the man body could have get cold. Them lift him up and go with him. No crime scene investigator. I want the world to see how Jamaicans are treated. The same police who come to your house and shoot you. Most of these shootings are happening in people's homes. The government refused to have the police and wear body cam, even though they have 750 body cams. JFJ are ball out for the people. That's why the protest is going to be out there April 29th. Never see if the Jamaica people are going to sit down at them yard. I don't know, come out on this behalf. And when politicians keep them shit, they will not pull out the place with a green or orange. When politicians keep them shit, they will not put on the green, put on the orange. But would have never got to stand up for the goddamn self. What kind of slavish mentality is this? Look, this yard is full of police. Like bees. There's no chance this man stand. We never hear the man have 4 bullets, you know. But these guys gonna write. Say the man shoot off of them. Or them find gun in the house. I want to look for yourself, you know. The same police who shoot you, they lift you up, go throw in a pickup truck, go put you at the morgue. Police in Jamaica get the right to kill. That the police who shoot you, lift you up, drag you off the crime scene, no crime scene investigator coming to see if the shooting was justified. That is how they treat Jamaican people, like hogs and goats. Jamaica people don't worth nothing. We don't deserve a crime scene investigator to see if the shooting was justified. Nothing like that, people. Look how quick them lift up the man after he hear the 4 bullets. Let's look on it. Cruelty.
Jesus Christ. God, I can't say nothing. You tell me if you not to do. Franklin, come out of us. Sir, make him come out. What do you mean for what? Franklin, come out of us. Jesus. Franklin! Jesus Christ! Never do my get nobody in a chance because look for the one. Never take it.
Like they're not interested in law enforcement and the body them come for. You look like at the body, me say, people, this police going in people's homes. Men and a road, them buck you up on, you know. Then they buck you up and broke the bank, and broke one shop, do some crime on the road. Most of these guys they are killing. And them yard, them go for them, you know, in them homes, people. Can you imagine the police that kill people so in them homes, America, what would have happened? These police in them home. All road lead to the morgue, so them grab the body fast. Everybody in a rush like they are getting paid from funeral homes to bring in as much body. Now I'm going to show you something again. I'm showing you several times. Now to see why them have so many graves already dug in Jamaica. What I'm about to show you, these are graves in Jamaica already dug. It's like when you go to a car lot to buy a car, and car is already there, you just walk out and pick a car. Have you ever seen anything like this in the world? Then they must have graves like this, man. This is a planned thing. Look here. Maureen, so you love all Wagwan, you love the killing Wagwan. Eh? You love the killing Wagwan, you believe the Jamaicans are getting up and shoot up a police every day? You think Jamaicans are getting up, shooting up a police every day? Is that the Jamaica you know? Do you know a Jamaica where citizens get up shooting up at the police every day? Because that's the news, that's the story. That's the story. Me want to know if you believe that Jamaicans are shooting at police every day. Is that the Jamaica you know? So Jamaica deserve every encounter. You know, want nobody come from the page, come take up in them murder, you know? You know, want nobody come from the page, come take up in them type of murdering. Because some of we wicked. We're cruel in our heart and full of shit as black people. Yeah? You have to tell me that people are shooting up at police every day in Jamaica. The Jamaica me, you know, I'm born and growing up. Eh? Don't come on my page, come take off for no fuckery. I mean, tell you the truth. Don't come on my page, come take off for no nonsense. When it's justified, it's justified. I mean, come say the right thing. What the hell is this? Come on page, not every man. We not back this man. We not justify and back no criminal. Criminal pay, meet the whatever. If you fire for police, I believe police should have take evasive action. But don't tell me every day you that fire for police. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me every day people are shoot up a police family. That's not the Jamaica me know. Me say another Jamaica me know. Me no know a Jamaica where people, police get up every day and Jamaicans are shoot up at them and lie. And I come talk about woman, I come talk about crackhead ass looking woman and sounding woman and acting woman. I come talk about crime is down by 25%. Nobody in Jamaica cannot feel it. This level of crime went down 25%. How come nothing no different in Jamaica? How come stores are not open later? How come people don't feel comfortable to hang out later? Nothing like that. A 25% in the reduction of crime, that's a big deal. You must see that. You have to feel it. Don't listen to a goddamn lie. If there's a 25% reduction in crime, Jamaica, you're going to see it. You're going to feel it. But because of line, because of vote, the line for the economy about we have the best economy in the Caribbean and good economy can name, that now work no more. That now work no more because everybody see the economy a feel. Walking around giving away keys, that now work no more. That now work no more. Walking around asking the police them, how is crime? And they say a stick pan now. And one with the police a crime down. If you are living in Jamaica, you're watching this video, are you feeling that crime is down? Are you seeing a reduction in murders? Are you feeling it if you watch it from Jamaica? Do you see it? Do you feel it? Are you living it? Because if crime is down 25%, we must feel it. We must see it. Which part crime down, people? Tell me now. if you're in Jamaica and crime down, put in a comment section, please. Because the amount of people that talk to me say, lie. These guys are coming with big numbers about crime down. Crime not down nowhere. You think I look at murder, I see a Jamaican type of thing I go on in Jamaica still? Because why look like them and them now go get the real criminal them? People under the real criminal them after. Want to the rifleman them. Want to the man with the rifle and the scope them. Want to them man them. I pay a little youth in them house with a little handgun with 5 bullets tonight. Talk to me, people. Who does the crime down in Jamaica comment section? Talk to me. Talk to me. I only me ask in the comment section. Sean Cena say, no, Carlos. Rita Lynn say, no. Sean Cena say, we at our worst here. Splash Digi say, no, sir. Crime still up. Gene Allen said, down here? Down where? Eh? Jamaica got to the dogs. Sean Senior. Don't tell me Jamaican people if crime is down. Because you must feel it. You must see it. You must feel it. You must see it. If crime is down, you not gonna know. You don't need nobody if you come tell you every day it's a crime down and you can't see shit. Every day these guys come out to the same crime down, crime down, crime down, crime down. Lie. How crime go down and police are bringing gun in the country? Politicians are bringing gun. How crime is going to be down when politicians are bringing gun? See, Levine and Miles say, not at all. Angela Grove said, them can fool the idiot them. Glenn Samuel said, chicken belly. The people them are the one who must feel it. They must see it, especially at 25% reduction. Come on, people. You have to tell me, say, at 25 reduction in crime, and we not feel it? We not see little shop open down there so late? No change. How we secure our home? How we hang out? When we play domino? What time shop lock? What time we come off on the road and take ourselves? Nothing has changed. Me don't see it nowhere. But every day these guys come around about crime down, crime down, crime down. Walking around and murdering the little youth them in them home. Going to the youth them home. Or murder them. If you watch this, people, make sure every encounter with the police, keep your camera rolling. Not your camera, go on TikTok. Go on TikTok or Facebook or something. Every encounter with these police. I remember, me now blame the police. The police them get harder. Remember, I say it all the time, you know. How you gonna blame the picnic when the parents have raised the picnic well? How you gonna blame the child? Eh? When your 4-year-old come on me yard come teach something, how you gonna blame the little picnic? Eh? Your 5-year-old come on me yard come do certain type of thing, how you gonna blame them? Parenting. So in my position, I mean, now blame the police. Police are allowed to get away with it. It's like it's an order them get. You can't even see any woman at chat. You can't say the police are not like her fault. And lie me I tell. You can't looking at it. Look good. They can't stand her. Even when she go talk about terrorists, you can't see one of the woman look. Me know my Jamaican people, them, you know. Me know my Jamaican people, they can't talk to you without saying a word to you. Jamaican people can talk to each other without saying a word. You never know. Just body language and yeah, move our mouth. We are Jamaica, we're not idiot. We can talk to each other without saying a word. Eye, body, mouth. You never know that? But look at how them attack without saying a word to the woman. And look if she don't like she need to go do a drugs test.
I know there are advocacy groups out there who want to thwart what the Jamaica Consular Force has achieved. In 25 years, we have never seen a reduction at the end of February. So low. 25 years. Yet, you're looking at a few things without doing your research. I must start off before I talk about Garfield, the legendary investigator. I am going to send a message to Jamaica for justice. Don't be a part
Idiot.
To speak to the family of police
She's an idiot.
who have been gunned down by criminals. If you can't do that, I classify you as a true terrorist. Dr. Kevin Clay and the men and women and leadership of this force has transformed the system. How dare you walk to the Jamaica force instead of partnering with us? Come and have a sit down.
Listen to these people.
Show us your stance of
Get up.
engagement.
Get up, y'all, listen up. And get up, y'all.
We want you to help us save the citizens' land. You cannot be one-sided, and it's clear that there is no recognition for the stats from Indicom. You know why? Over 80% of all police shooting are justifiable. JFJ or whatever J you are, let it be a joyous moment and go and get the facts and leave the members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force to carry.
You see, if we don't want to put back that government in there, so government going to take out on the son and on the daughter them, because they don't ramp it, kick all woman and box woman, you know. On April 29th, put it in our calendar. Me want to soon come out and go out there. This is a protest against nothing, you know. When I go out there with Jamaica for justice. When I go out there with Jamaica for justice, I'm sure they get the permit. It's legal. Everything's straight. Go out there with them people. Don't have these people fight for you and sit down there and fight for yourself. Don't do that. I repeat. Don't me say find time and go out there. Don't tell me well call us now for work. When politics are keeping our work, politicians can grab on any day on the left job and go and full up the town square. Green and orange. Make the politicians say the word. A time for work for ourselves now. Do something for ourselves now. Jamaica for justice is for us, the people. It's a human rights body. And they're going to tell me, say, oh, no, going to sit down in Jamaica and say, well, call us there for work that day. And if a politician has to come out, who don't have to work, yo, may I ask you now, the 29th of April, Jamaica for Justice have come out of them office and them lick the road for Jamaican people. The murder high by police. It's unacceptable. Highly unacceptable. So, before we move on, listen what JFJ said.
The comments were not only baseless, but inappropriate, reckless, and unfortunate. There's a particular meaning of terrorist in law, and that is not the organization. There is a particular meaning that is widely held by the public. And the only thing that could result from such a comment is that one would see threats being made against the organization. And as a responsible law enforcement officer, I would that the good sergeant would see fit to retract her comments. The organization JFJ, we have always supported law enforcement, but though we support law enforcement officers and though we laud the reduction in murder rates, we also call for increased accountability in light of the alarming numbers of police fatal shootings that we have been seeing since the start of the year. If there was any attempt to deter the organization or to silence us, I would say that any individual with such intent, they have failed, because the organization stands firm in its purpose, and we will go ahead with our protest on April 29. And we urge well-thinking Jamaicans who are concerned about police accountability and who would stand in the call for the body-worn cameras to join us.
Some people, when you hear what the woman say, when you come out, come join them. When you don't, sit down a yard pan a one ya. I want a serious one this year. And the rights, on the human rights, stand up against this bully government. And for all that who believe, say, yeah man, kill them. Listen to this, because we are most of freaking animal. White man, I do it so in them country. Think about it. Now go back to my website again. Police have killed 24 people in Florida so far in 2025. There have been 22 days so far in 2025 when police killed people in Florida. 24 people get shot in Florida. It went up 2 for the last time we go up on the website. 2. 24 people. Florida, Jamaica can sit in Florida 13 times. Florida, over 200 and odd cities. You have to tell me, say, in the white man land, the white man manage to keep the dirt in of their people at 24. And for the Jamaican, they will believe say this is normal. We are looking at 100 at 2 cities we have. 2 cities. 2 cities we have. Florida, about 240 something or 200 and something cities. The 264 or 246, something about this. So. That's the amount of cities Florida have, you know. Then people carry gun, always have gun on them. Gun in them pocket, gun in their waist, gun on their leg, gun under their arm. Gun in their car. Some of them have the whole armory at them yard when police go there. So all police just murder them so. How police don't murder the Floridians? Let's go to Texas again. Can we always use Florida and Texas on this platform because 2 big gun state. Florida where Jamaica go a lot and live a lot. A lot of us live in Florida. The last time it was 24 police shoot in Texas, don't. You want to see how far it gone now? Police have killed 25 people in Texas so far in 2025. People, for all of who believe we are animal and America a different place, Jamaica can't have no gang like foreign. No gang there Jamaica like a foreign. I mean, I tell you. They say Jamaica don't have no bad boy like foreign. I foreign all of the bad boy them there. Tell me, I tell you, I foreign all of the bad boy them. Then they look at the Portugal Jamaica turn you them in a real murder and out of city. Yo. So police have killed 25 people in Texas so far in 2025. There have been 20 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Texas. So many days started a year already. It's only 20 of those days police dirt people. How many days in Jamaica police dirt people? How many days in Jamaica them never dirt nobody? How many days? How many days in Jamaica police no dirt nobody? Look, it's only 20 days what a police dirting. We don't know if them shoot 4 in a January, 5 in a February, support and so on. But at 20 days at the start of the year, 25 people killing in Texas. You could put Jamaica in Texas 40 something times. Over 40 times. That's how Texas big. Texas have over 1,200 cities. The population of Texas is 31.3 million. Jamaica is approximately 3 million. Texas is 31.3 million. Jamaica is approximately 3 million people. And out of the approximately 3 million people, blacks are allowed to kill almost 100. But with a population of 31.3 million, 1,200 cities, only 25. You know, there's something wrong with Jamaica people. Most time I talk to people, always tell me, say, Carlos, yeah, chat off your mouth, look how them shoot man America like a dog. No, me showing it, you know. Me showing it, you know. Me showing it, you know, so nothing go say, you know. I'm showing it every day if me have to. That nothing goes like that. But we can't see how some of Jamaica subscribe to this. I want criminals off the streets. I really do. I want criminals off the streets for nation building. Holding the country back. Running away investors. Running away returning residents. People living in fear. Shop have to be closed down. The kids can't live in peace. They can't enjoy a piece of life. Like how I used to grow up. They don't enjoy that, the peace of mind. You understand the people? So that's where we are in Jamaica. And you want to tell me, say, the white man country. Because me say Jamaica like to compare, you know. A long time I talk like this. And when we talk, sometimes the people them say, sure, you run off your mouth, but look when America, how much people they murder there. No, go so. No go so. How is it, Texas? 31.3 million people. 31 point. Remember the Texas and the place there's no short of gang, you know. 1,200 cities. Jamaica go 2 cities you have. How to create someone murder out of the youth them? Jamaica have approximately 3 million. Texas have 31.3. Police force not afraid of bad boy at Texas. In America, period. You can't get it from them. They are not scared of you. Them have resources. Real bad boy police. They're not afraid of no bad boy. Any branch of government they want to come to the feds, they come to the field. You can't get where. So how is it? A place full of resources. Police full of gun. For them car so fast. If I see police carry them a place a soup up. When they tap in the belly, bad boy get away. Bad boy get away. When you see police are coming like a bees or swarm at them a place, you think of Jamaica this? Make a 911, make a call come out and see what police. You'll hear siren come from a boat. I go in one direction. You will hear siren coming from a boat. Pay police. I go in one direction. Humped up. Ready for you. But hold on. With all them humped up police, we are go for you. How come the police them now murder people like that? So it's true if the American police them really want to murder you. They want you to be arrested and go face time in prison. They're not into murdering you. Look what the good man. If a place where a police resources, when police get called at them a place of people, we say sometimes you hear the siren, I come from all boats going to one direction. Me say me rotted. When police are blow, you have to pull over and police go on. You man? When they hear siren, I come and the police are take on the machine, you know, people. Them are some machine at them a place, you know. Police vehicle are normal, you know, them soup up, you know, people. Them come souped up, you know. When they hear police are blow, anybody never fire know exactly what me I say. When police are roll at them a place, you know. Pull over, come out of the way. Police are come from all angles. You think of 1 or 2 police? You think of 1 or 5 police? Me ratty. Just for one call, one man. You have about a dozen police car out there. You think I lie me I tell? For one man, that's what I tell you, say they're not short of resources. They're not afraid of you. Foreign police not afraid of you. You can't bat them up. Them not make you slide. And that woman lower them place, you can't buy them out. Because you have them bridging and you buy them a rum and so you got them a place here. But since I so you got them a place here, how is it? Police murder some people. Look one big old Texas, man. In the whole United States and in the 50 states, police have killed 323 people in the US so far in 2025. Police have killed 323 people in the US so far in 2025. 325 divided by 50 states. And you see what I'm talking about? 23 divided by 50. Yesterday I talked to the brother from South Carolina. And I went on the same website, yeah. 6 people killed in South Carolina so far. South Carolina, Jamaica can go in at 6 times. 6 times Jamaica can go in at South Carolina. So how is it? South Carolina only murder 6. Remember I talked to your brother yesterday, I'm going to go on it right away. I'm going to pull it up. 6 people in that state where him live. But in Jamaica, we are looking at 100 and it's okay. And this girl will look like she should have some drugs. That's what she look like. She need a drugs test.
I know there are advocacy groups out there who want to thwart what the Jamaica Constellar Force has achieved. In 25 years, we have never seen a reduction at the end of February.
That's a lie.
No. 25
lie.
years. Yes.
You don't believe that?
You're looking at a few things without doing your research. I must start off before I talk about Garfield, the legendary investigator. I am going to send a message to Jamaica for justice. Don't be a part of the problem, be a part of the solution. Get on board. I will in major crimes. I would love for you to have the placard telling men and women who have paid the ultimate sacrifice, thank you. I would love for you to have the placard to speak to the family of police officers who have been gunned down by criminals. If you can't do that, I classify you as a true terrorist. Dr. Kevin Clay and the men and women and leadership of this force has transformed the system. How dare you walk to the Jamaica force instead of partnering with us? Come and have a sit down.
Listen to this, people. Get up. Get up, y'all, listen up. And get up, y'all, listen.
We want you to help us save the citizens' land. You cannot be one-sided, and it's clear that there is no recognition for the stats from Indicom. You know why? Over 80% of all police shooting are justifiable. JFJ or whatever J you are, let it be a joyous moment and go and get the facts and leave the members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force to carry.
That woman is so like a politician. This is not a funeral. Highly inappropriate for where she at. So me I tell you before me leave, when I have a family member of Jamaica, when I don't know if I have a little nephew, when a cousin, someone have a picnic, when I watch me, tell them say any encounter with the police, go up on TikTok. Because you see if them dead, people are just saying there right now. I just said that. Because the father called me yesterday and saying worried about him kids them going even to the shop in Jamaica. The man said worried about him son them going to the shop family. People, I'm see so if you see they are foreign and I subscribe to this, heartless, you're heartless. If they are foreign and I subscribe, yo man, murder them, do it, keep your foot down, murder them. Good job, police officer. If you are in a Canada, America, England, any foreign country, and I subscribe to this, you're an animal. A wicked, a wicked. You know why? Show me which part it a go on so after your country where you live. Which part of foreign it a go on. Me just show you a while ago now. Texas and Florida. Me tell you about South Carolina. You there foreign and you subscribe to this. Because you're comfortable in a local gated community. You're nice. You don't have to worry about you picking them when they get out of school or when they go to the movie theater or go meet up at the mall. You don't have to worry say white men are going to shoot them, kill them. No. You don't have to worry say police are shoot them. Think about it. If you're there foreign and this is subscribe to, which part of foreign were you there? You see them type of crime fighting there. So how could you subscribe and prescribe this type of crime fighting for Jamaica? I cannot be in my right mind and have a good heart in my chest and think this is okay. This is not how them treat us in a white country. There's no way. This is good, people, and acceptable. About 80%. Look here, it's justifiable. Listen to me. It's the Indicom, me not just Indicom, me not just Mocha. It look like see them get compromised and contaminated. Honestly, I just how me feel. I might be wrong, but I don't trust Indicom, I don't trust Mocha. They're not working for the people. All the time Indicom I do these investigations. And let me ask you a question. How Indicom can really know what going on there and if it's justified without a body cam? So that means that Indicom I work by what the police say. I would say police live up and have a crime scene, contaminate them own crime scene. How Indicom can come with any good investigation like that? Look, no man. Tell me how Indicom can clear any police in a situation like these. More of you know. Oh, by just listening to the police report, and we don't have a crime scene investigator, and police don't wear body cam. How do you get to the point where say the police them it was justifiable, the killing? More of you know. What did Indicom look at? What are they looking at? Me not just Indicom. They contaminated by political hacks. So they put in them place there. Me not just Mocha. Anything such man touch, it just nasty up every organization, every institution. Politicize them. Have them on their foot. We not trust them. So if you there Jamaica are foreign, I believe this is okay, especially foreign. Which part of foreign is them type of crime fighting? Yeah? If they are foreign, they like this. Tell me, man. Just tell me, man. Oh, they are foreign. But I want for your people, them. Okay. You know, they're foreigner too. And so they kill the people in my foreign. But that you want for Jamaica, don't it? So about an animal. Free down. So now, people, let's move on to a different topic. Along the same aisle. Because it seems as if what them boy attempt to do is to intimidate the Integrity Commission. And because them know say that woman, she a female, them thinks that she don't have no balls. But let me tell every man today on this platform, there are females out there who have more balls than you and I as a man. We say there are females out there who have more balls than any man you can think about. You never know that? No. Bring the evidence. IC chairman tells government lawmakers seeking inquiry. You now listen to this? Because they want to intimidate the Integrity Commission. That woman is different from Mr. Pantan, you know. She more serious. She a retired judge. She a retired judge. She do her job. She ain't a fool. Like them dunce in a government. Kind of like a paid dunce we have in a government, you know. The thing gone down so bad. Like, we don't know what we're left with.
For the third term, under the Andrew Holness-led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and not big enough.
So, no get the jeep for what going on, so. Illiteracy is where I run Jamaica. Man thinks them and do the right thing. That's why I say, when you put on body cam and stop murder the youth them like that. Start carrying the youth them. Don't tell me that the Jamaica where I grew up in, them a shoot off a police every day. We love the police, you know. Honestly, Jamaican people love police. And allow me to tell people. You have a few months and them boy, they are fussy. But look, good people. The Jamaica we come from. Look at the people and the police will get along well. Police come in the neighborhood and not take away all the girl them from you. All the women them gone with them. Tell me if Jamaica people don't really love the police. Allow me to tell people. Look at it real good. How much time you see Jamaican and police in a bar or drink? Police hang out to Jamaican people. Jamaican people really love the police. And allow me to tell people. Jamaican people, the citizens of Jamaica and the police is not at war. Jamaican people love them. So show me which part of Jamaica you see. Every day, the citizens shoot off at the police that require the police up there shoot them so. In a them house. Jamaica be murdered in a them house. When they have police like these in the force. Don't see me at work and approach me. I'll shoot you right here. Don't see me working and approach me. I'll shoot you dead right here. That tell you the level what we're upon. This tell you the police force people. When they go to their house, you don't stand a chance. Remember public him in. He's in the public, what people there. But hear what he's telling the man. Don't see me working and approach me. I'll shoot you right here. Don't see me working and approach me. I will shoot you right here. You don't hear the police commissioner come out. No Minister of National Security and the Prime Minister come out, come say a word. When you have those type of police and the force. But when the Prime Minister was an opposition, when he beg on a vote, he come out like a little baby, a little lamb. Yeah? And come tell me this. Listen his voice, look at his baby face. Just look at him and play with.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. That they have rights. And the right to life is the most important right. And no one is to be deprived of that right. And so, let us use this very tragic incident, the death of Mario D, as his mother would want, to be the point where Jamaica changes, to be the point where we make human rights foremost in our thoughts when we deal with the citizens. The development of our country is not just our growth in GDP, but a large part of it is how we expand and protect the rights of our citizens. That is indeed the new challenge that faces us in the next 50 years of our independence.
Thank you very much.
These guys who tell us a crime down are the same guys that tell us a bottled water are come out of a pipe.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water, because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem,
it's a lie.
Then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
So these guys, how can I trust them with anything, people? With anything. They might tell us, say, the E. coli were in the pipe is drinkable. The health department you don't need to boil the water. The health department didn't tell the people to boil the water. Now these guys are come tell us, say, a bottled water, purified water they are drinking, purified water. We have bottled water coming out of our pipe. So these men are encouraging the youth them to go drink the water. Cannot not do it. Or you can't trust them a drunk yeah. Or you can't trust drunk where I tell lies and then put them run water and the water no run in the community. They lie, people.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh?
No water at all.
You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for the water, I will find in water to use.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. You have to send a come and get water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall.
People still have to be chucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
All right, people. So them on a lie. If you could youth them exposed, I tell the youth them say buckle water come out of pipe. They man drink purified water, go through for filtration and all of that. Purified water, they drink it. They must say a pipe it come from straight. Judge are no wicked. So now let's get into this argument now. Bring the evidence, IC chairman tells government lawmakers seeking inquiry. From the book of the Gleaner. The Integrity Commission, IC, says government parliamentary leaders who want an investigation into affairs at the agency need to provide relevant and cogent evidence to trigger an inquiry. That woman not play with them. You know? This retired judge should not play with them. She and Mr. Pantan. She got the balls. She got the balls. IC Chairman Justice Carol Lawrence Beswick comments are contained in a letter responding to correspondence from Edmund Bartlett, the leader of the government business in the House of Representatives, and Kamina Johnson, his counterpart in the Senate. See that man in Edmund Bartlett. They say, all secret are going to reveal. Remember me telling you, the whole are going to be nice and quiet and decent. No found our teeth in our government. No found in a jacket suit, and the jacket suit stink. Cause no perfume, no cologne can sweet up no dirty thinking character. Huh? So she said this. In order for there to be a fair, impartial, and transparent interrogation, there not only needs to be the specific questions which you have in fact posed, but equally important, there must be specific, cogent information from which the interrogation can be commenced, she said. So she don't know hearsay and shit on the bloggers that talk about on social media pay lie. That not gonna fly with a woman. I know. The evidence she deal with. In their letter dated April 11th, Bartlett and Johnson Smith said government lawmakers had serious concerns about certain decisions at the commission and were requesting a thorough and prompt interrogation. You hear that? Me said that woman is not going to take it like a pantana. She got the balls. Me, I tell you right now, I better learn that. Bartlett and Johnson Smith raised concerns about the appointment of Ronif Lawrence as acting director of corruption, prosecution, and his relationship with the People's National Party General Secretary Dayton Campbell, and the alleged pressure on the former corruption prosecution director Keisha Prince Kamika, which led her not to seek renewal of her contract. They might piss up themselves. You know? Let me tell the Integrity Commission, Jamaica is depending on you. You need to be clean from the top. And we are fully behind you. Yes. They also highlighted allegations that senior investigator resigned after a statement she allegedly made about alleged unethical practices at the commission was not included in an investigation report. In a response, the IC chairman said she was heartened that the parliamentary leaders share her beliefs. So, sorry guys. In a response, the IC chairman said she was heartened that the parliamentary leaders share her beliefs in certain principles that were outlined in their letter. Among the principles she cited were that they do not question Lawrence's professional qualifications, his constitutional right of association, and they do not seek to interfere in the commission's operation. I want to serious woman to people. Lawrence Beswick said, while they agree that the interrogation would have to be fair and transparent, justice would no doubt have to be done, not only in the eyes of the parliamentarians, but also in the eyes of the persons against whom a complaint or allegation is being made. According to the retired Supreme Court judge, a primary component of that interrogation is relevant, cogent evidence. Bartlett and Johnson pointed the IC to a social media post in January by Campbell, who highlighted his 20-year friendship with Lawrence. The two officials asserted that any decision that Lawrence makes about politicians will certainly be open to question. However, The chairman said, questions about Lawrence's decision-making or suitability for the post must involve a consideration of his right to association. She's right with that. She also pointed out that it was lawmakers who approved the IC Act with a provision blocking employees from discussing matters about the agency. That woman and I play with them. The commission is mindful of the fact that its decisions are open to scrutiny and thus operates under the policy that only conflicts of interest are declared, and where they exist, the employee recuses him or herself, she said. Oh, she not play with them. She got more balls than Mr. Panton and all them that were there. May I tell you that? They need some people who put their foot down. And whether PNP labor right violate, discipline them. It's all about Jamaica right now. You need a good gatekeeper, man. Let's continue. Bartlett and Johnson Smith also raised concerns about comments from the PNP General Secretary in 2024, saying he spoke about a case that was being considered by the commission. But Lawrence Bestwick said their description lacks sufficient details to allow me to determine of what you speak. Whoa! I pay don't stay about here, you know. That judge I can put them in the backside place. And I don't care if a PNP she discipline our labor right. Please go and work for Jamaica with honor. That's all we want. No partiality. I don't want you to friend up the PNP. I don't want you to friend up the labor. I don't want you to do favors for the PNP. I don't want you to do favors for the labor. If PNP do dirt, throw them in the road like dirty John's water. Same thing goes for labor right. A culture we are dealing with. Let's continue. Jaja. Hold on, people. Come in and know how I'm going so. Yeah? So, the woman are done, so that you like liberate them profit off a dunce.
For the third term, under the Michael, under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough.
I'm just saying though.
For the third term, under the Michael, under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough.
Yeah? Yeah, man. So they might talk about his relationship with Dean Campbell. And she not have that. Come with good shit. Not because somebody knows somebody, that means say they're not qualified for a job. That's what she's saying. Because there are rules and laws within the Integrity Commission where we can't disclose nothing. And we have never heard anything leak from the IC, ever. You know what time we have to hear about the 8? We never hear nothing leak from the IC. They also highlighted allegation that a senior investigator resigned from the state after a statement she allegedly made about alleged unethical blah, blah, blah. That's the woman Keisha Prince. Yeah? So remember that woman and I play with him, you know? Yeah, man. So, she not play with him. So Lawrence Bestwick said while they agree that interrogation would have to be fair and transparent, justice would no doubt have to be done. Not only in the eyes of the parliamentarians, but also in the eyes of persons against whom complaint or allegation is being made. According to the retired Supreme Court judge, she not playing people. Hold on, let me go down further. Yeah, according to the retired Supreme Court judge, a primary component of that interrogation is relevant, cogent evidence. Bartlett and Johnson Smith point to the IC to social media posts. You see them gone? Social media post by Campbell, who highlighted his 20-year friendship with Lawrence. The two officials asserted that any decision that Lawrence makes about politicians will certainly be open to question. But look on such man, they must sleep with the Speaker of the House. The Prime Minister bang the Speaker of the House. How that look? The Prime Minister is banging the Speaker of the House. Me say the Prime Minister bang the Speaker of the House. What kind of argument them are coming there, so? When the Prime Minister bang the Speaker of the House? And she's on the Integrity Commission Oversight Committee. She's on the Integrity Commission Oversight Committee, and the Prime Minister is banging her. Look very good. These are the people, you know. I come out and attack, you know. The Prime Minister is banging the Speaker of the House. Think about that. However, the chairman said questions about Lawrence's decisions making her suitability for the post must involve a consideration of his right to association. He have a right to talk to anybody. It's a dictatorship country. She also pointed out that it was lawmakers who approved the IC Act with a provision blocking employees from discussing matters before the agency. So there's a provision in the Act that muzzle everybody. So why do I talk about this man? And the Prime Minister himself is banging the Speaker of the House. Think about that. The Commission is mindful of the fact that its decisions are open to scrutiny and thus operates under the policy that any conflicts of interest are declared and where they exist. The employee recuses him or herself, she said. Bartlett and Johnson Smith raised concerns about comments from the PNP General Secretary in 2024 saying he spoke about a case that was being considered by the Commission. Others smoke people. Foolish system attack. I worry that the Integrity Commission is going to really do them work. Mr. Pantan look like say him dead, but him like, I don't know if him fear them or what. That woman that like she have a pair of balls bigger than all the man them. But Lawrence Bestwick said their description lacks sufficient details to allow me to determine of what you speak. She don't understand the scribble. She don't understand the crab tour. She don't understand the dunce. She don't understand that. And that's what I say so. On the issue of farmer corruption prosecutor being allegedly pressured not to seek a contract renewal, the IC chairman said Bartlett and Johnson Smith's reference to media reports was not sufficient. Media report is lying. The woman had judge, she deal with evidence. She have more balls than enough of the man them. Motherfucker balls so that can be good for me. What a thing. That woman I want a serious woman, you know. I mean, ask that Integrity Commission clean up my country, please. I stand with Integrity Commission. If we find labor right, dirty or PNP dirty, no partiality for none of them. Work for the people. I'm going to tell people on this platform all the time, the Integrity Commission is working for you. They not work with PNP, they not work for labor right. PNP and labor right politicians afraid of them like a puss. Both sides afraid of them. Let's continue. On the issue of the farmer corruption prosecutor being allegedly pressured not to seek a contract renewal, the IC chairman said Bartlett and Johnson Smith reference to media reports are not sufficient. Again, there is no reference to the particular decision that has caused your concern, she said. Them done, you know. Yo. She added, I look forward to the Commission working together with the members of the Houses of Parliament in accordance with the laws of natural justice and above all, put politics aside, and I shall tell you now, in strict compliance with Integrity Commission Act as promulgated by your good selves. Good selves. Wow. Yo, the lady now play. I mean, I beg your mama. Me, I beg you upon a platform. Please. Please, me, I beg your mama. Jamaican callers, I beg you know. Clean up the country from top. If you find PNP dirty, no mercy. If you find Labour right dirty, no mercy. Not because you vote for PNP or Labour right, that doesn't mean you can't do a good job. That doesn't mean you don't have integrity. But the notion about Dane Campbell know this guy have nothing to do with nothing because the law shut up that guy. He can't go. You understand me? But they are worried people that Once and for all, somebody's going to work harder than Mr. Panton. They think this woman come in and she saw them could have controlled her. People, hold on, me have something. I want to be screen record it. Because did you hear Tom Tavares Finson? I tell Playball to get up and take off her hat. You know watch that, people? Which part in America, Canada, England, you can tell a female to take off their hat in the public? It's to show you how them control the people in Jamaica. People. The man tell Playball to get up. He might have a meeting, you know, or some conference or what have you. He tell Playball to get up. Because he might talk about the first female finance minister in Jamaica, which is all good. It's a milestone, right? History. The first female, big up Playball for creating that history for being the first female finance minister. But what Mr. Tavares did, he tell her to get up and take off her hat. How you going to tell a female to take off them hat when it's a female with hat on road? There's a reason why female have them hat on a road. How can I eat at this? People may say, I thought I prepared it, but me never, because I have to show you that. Maybe in a later video. Where Tom Tavares Finson supposed to be the president of the Senate or something like that. Told Flavor said she must stand up and she must take off her hat. Too much done in the party.
For the third term, under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough.
Too much dunce. Too much dunce in our government. Tom Tavares Finson told Flavor to get up, make the people see her, and take off her hat. Now, them man are like a real batty man. Come on, live with woman and all that thing. They know, say, you not tell woman that. You got to be something wrong with you now. How you gonna tell a woman to get up and take off them hat? When you say a woman wear a hat in a public, why would a woman wear a hat in a public? You gotta tell her as a man there, so any man there, so. You gotta tell a woman to take off her hat in a public. Come here, some people. We don't talk about common sense, you know. All the men that were there, so we know how it go. Know what time it is. When they're there with females, when having a wife, when having a girlfriend. You know what I say? May I ask any man you saw, would you tell a female to stand up and take off them hat? Like a junk, you know. And them a snort too much line. Something all right, people. Something all right, people. Tom Tavares Finson told Flavor, stand up, take off your hat. When me hear that, me say, oh my God. No, they are treating Flavor like she is a doormat. Now me see why I believe that they are using her to do whatever they want. People, Tom Tavares Finson told Flavor to take off her hat. Stand up and take off your hat. Me say, me want to ask any man in my comment section or so. Any man there. Who not tell a female to take off her hat? Look what they good now. Who are you, punk? Who are you? I'm going to tell the woman to get up. She could have get up. Don't tell her to get up. Leave it right there. Stand up, play ball, so they can see the first female finance minister in the history of Jamaica. That's fine enough. As a man, me a man, people. Me a man, me understand how it go. When a woman put on her hat, me not have to explain that goddamn thing to you. We are idiot. Me a man, me not have to explain that shit to a real man. And for this, the president of the Senate look like a, me don't know what to them, you know. Just all them looking on the Liberal Party look like some cruel ass, evil ass that are people, them, you know. And all them a treat Flavor, me I tell you, from the Speaker of the House to Tom Tavares Finson, it show like Flavor is a doormat for them, and a piece of cloth, a piece of rag doll. Just what the man said out of mouth. Man said Flavor must get up and take off her hat. Stand up, take off your hat. Yo, you can't make this up. The man tell Flavor to stand up, take off her hat. No man has to say that. No real man. None. No real man. I go say, stand up and take off your hat to no woman. No real man I go take off the woman hat in the public either. Yeah, you know say? No real man I go tell woman to take off the hat. You're not gonna drag off a woman hat. There's a reason. I mean, I've explained it to the man. We all know we are man, we are man, we are man. When the woman put on a hat and go to a road, you know me tell the woman to take off a hat for. A crackhead upon Tom Tavares Vincent. Did you snort a line? Did you have a few shots? Why would you come up with that, Mr. Vincent? What is wrong with you? This ain't normal. Shit ain't normal, man. You are going to tell Flavor, a female, me say it have to be Flavor. It could be any female out there. Anyone. Any female people. You don't go out there and do that. You don't mess with a female hat. You don't go on road, go jog off a female hat off of them head. Me say you don't go up on the road, go pull off a female hat off of them head. Look at the boy and I know different. You look at the boy and I know different. I tell Flavor to stand up. Take off your hat. When I see that, I say, hold on there. Oh, they might treat Flavor like a toss around, so. Like a piece of tie where they just kick round. Or they might treat Flavor so. For the fact that you can tell this grown woman to take off her hat. Yo. Me say, no, sir. Flavor I know nobody then. No, Flavor I know nobody. Tom Tavares Vincent tell Flavor, stand up. Take off your hat. That shows something in the people. If tell her stand up and be a man, eh? Lady J Love. Eh? That's degrading. Oh God, man. When the smart people them there, female not stand a chance with them drunk or ya. That a politician and come out and tell Flavor, stand up. Take off your hat. I'm embarrassed. I'm not related to the woman. Me say, me embarrassed. Totally embarrassed. And me, Carlos Gray. Why? Me feel fear because at the end of the day, she a female. She a female, people. And for Tom, who's a lawyer, is the president of the Senate. You should know that I'm supposed to be some lawyer. I tell the woman, stand up. Take off your hat. When I saw that, people, it is the most disgusting display ever me ever seen. Remember me telling you, I'm not going to thing, you know. It's the most disgusting people. This man is a dog shit, you know. Tom Tavares Vincent, you guys a load of dog shit. Because last time I check, you have a gang member banging your own daughter. We end up dead. Remember? Yeah, man, a gang member knock up your daughter, breed her, don't. Yeah, man, gang member knock up the Senate president daughter, breed her, end up show up dead. Claiming that 5 of them are driving in the car. If I'm not mistaken, I'm own a daughter was driving the car, Vincent. Right? Because there was a female driving the car. And 5 people in the car, and it's only Dog Pa, the gang leader alone, decided to come out and take up a handgun, shoot up at the police. Dog Pa dead. Remember Dog Pa, a Tavares Vincent son-in-law, and him knock up him daughter and breed him daughter. So if this boy named Tom Tavares Vincent anybody whatsoever, how come a gangster breed your daughter, boy? If you're gonna play with it now, we're not playing with it no more, you know. Come here, question some Rastafari about it, you know. How come a gang member knock up your daughter, boy? Tell me, which gang member got breed my daughter? What was the gang member doing for you? Was he washing your car? Was he a yard boy? Was he just a good friend? Was he just a client? What relationship between you and Dog Pa, boy? Why Dog Pa knock up your daughter? You're supposed to be the senator. What are you into with this gang leader, boy? Talk to me. We're going to start questioning the boy. Because the one that run Jamaica and fuck up the country. When I fuck up the country with the corruption, that is my problem. We don't know. The corruption will lay in Jamaica stink. If a gang member knock up your daughter and breed her, we are going to talk to. Move for your song, man. You can't talk to them now. What was the gang member doing in your yard? Him and the daughter used to go to the same school, come here and say, him and the done to the gang, Dog Pa is nobody's done, you know. But how the gang member managed to knock up your daughter? Was he guarding you? Was he doing dirty work for Tom Tavares Finson? Was he a hitman for Tom Tavares Finson? Was he a yard boy, Tom Tavares? Was he washing a car? Was he just a good friend? Known gang leader will get gunned down by police on road, but him have handgun. We don't believe in her. I believe that Dog Pa was murdered. How you go say that one man in the car, 5 of them in the car, the woman that drive the car, so I believe that I'm girlfriend, which is your daughter, that's what I believe, I drive the car. And him get up, him alone, with a handgun, and shoot off a police. And if you believe, may I ask you, Tom Tavares Finson, how a known gang member get to knock up your daughter, boy? How? Me I keep them type of element away from my picnic. Them. You can't come close. How is it? A known gang member get to knock up your daughter and breed her. I'm a picnic here. About 2 bars? About 2 picnic knock up? Talk to me, man. Me ask about 2 picnic knock up your daughter. Nobody. Now go on this and that. Nobody. That's why Jamaica fucked up how it is. Jamaica now run good. Too much criminal element have too much influence over the island. How a gang leader get to knock up the senator daughter? It's beyond me. How a gang member get to breed the daughter, boy? Go sit down one side and go hide your freaking face. How a gang member get to breed the daughter? A gang member that was later gunned down by police. And what people get your daughter get to 2? Gang member. Gang member. So they ask you, what was your relationship to that gang member, boy? Because boy, I'm not going to kill you. I'm not going to man. Because if you can't tell people, say stand up and take off her hat, you don't know, man. You are the boy. I don't know no man would have done that. Boy, if you can tell the Minister of Finance to stand up, take off your hat, yeah, boy, man. You know, man. Real man not do that to no woman, you know. We don't violate no woman like that, man. A violation. And if you don't know, say that is wrong. Maybe you don't know, say it is wrong for a criminal and knock up your daughter. Just maybe. Boy. People need to start loading up, you know. Because we don't mash up the country. We don't mash up the country, boy. You have to tell Flavor to take off her hat. Stand up and take off her hat. You tell me what you don't have Flavor as. Did that tell me? How you view Flavor? You would have never said that to nobody else. You would have said that to Andrew and his wife, would you? Would you say that to Andrew and his wife? Stand up and take off your hat. Would you say that to her? But look like Flavor is a... I don't know how you guys look at Flavor, you know. But I don't think it's nothing good. How you look at Flavor, all you guys. For the Speaker of the House disrespect Flavor and tell her to drink water. The Speaker of the House have to tell a woman who's older than her senior, when time to pee, when time to go to bed, when time to drink water. What I tell you, say on the treat Flavor. So tell me that Flavor is nothing but a wheelbarrow. wanna push it around in parliament for doing their own dirt or whatever they want. Flavor is safe around Uno. Flavor is not safe around them hyena ya. Flavor no see it. Flavor, when them done with you, your reputation gone, Flavor. The man style you. Stand up. Take off your hat. Drink some water, speaker. Drink some water, speaker. It's like you're telling a child to get up go pee-pee. This a boy I come out, come chat. When a gang member breed a daughter. Who you come talk to, boy? I mean, I ask you again, what is the relationship with you and this gang leader? Politician? Was he doing his job for you, politician? Was he your cook, your housekeeper, your yard boy, your car wash man, politician? What was he doing at your yard? How come Dog Park if he knock up your daughter? How many times? Like 2 times offense? Or 2 times he breed the daughter? We want to know. You dirty nasty politician in Jamaica, someone to get rid of. No qualify for the boy. Did they use Dog Park and then get rid of him? Politician. And I said, did they use Dog Park and get rid of him? How you have Dog Park round you for breed a daughter? Politician boy. You no respect for nobody now. So the respect that you to now, you know. Respect go where respect come from. When we say and self with certain respect, may I give it back to you. But when we say and self like a junker, and look a boy, may I deal like man. For you to go tell Flavor, stand up and take off her hat, you're full of shit, bro. You're full of shit for that. It bored me when you do that, you know. Because at the end of the day, he's a Jamaican. He's a man. He's a father and all that. You don't tell no woman to take off them hat. Boy, move that. You don't tell no woman to take off them hat. You don't think woman are roll with them hat for them head and tell them to take it off. There's a reason why the woman are wear hat. Remember, woman like them hairstyle and pretty up, you know. Maybe Flavor never have the time to go pretty up her hair to know wearing a hat. Just put on the hat to cover it up. Since you never know why woman wear hat. Since you don't know why woman wear hat, look up, yo, boy. Hey. How come gangster breed a daughter, boy? What are the gangster have in common, boy? Which gangster can breed my daughter? Which gang leader in the world can breed my daughter them? Which one of them? I ain't associate myself with no gang leader, man. You can't come in my yard. You can't come close. How you meet your daughter? Who want to know if you breed her 2 times and end up dead? How gang leader breed your daughter in a government? Yo, Jamaica now be better, man. Can't be better. Because the man them we are the problem, and them are trying to solve the problem. The man who are the problem are trying to solve the problem. Do you think they will find any problem? Think about it. And this boy I come out run off his mouth. Gangster breeded that 2 times. The president of the Senate, who is a liar. Remember say him that defend law and cartel one at a time. He's a criminal defense lawyer. Was Dog Park one of your clients? Was Dog Park one of your clients, sir? Your inner government are still busy in your practice. These are the fuck criminal like Jamaica. Man in a government and Paula, let's try to send man go to prison. Look at this. Paula, the prosecutor, your government are trying to send man to prison. But the president of the Senate are defend the prisoners them. Look at it all fucked up in Jamaica. Sorry for my Spanglish this morning. Look at Jamaica where the DPP, the prosecutor, have men pan a send man go to prison, right? Like DPP want to send cartel to prison. But they have a member of the same government in the Senate who is a liar still practicing. You say them boy and I work for the people them. Or the F, you're still not saying that you practice. Battling the government for your client. And you're in the same government. How you going in the same government and battling the government to protect your client? So me just ask. Was Dog Park one of your clients, the gangster? Were you defending Dog Park against the government that you is a part of? You are senator, president of the Senate, Dog shit. You say, Uno, no respect that you to Uno. Uno respect we. What do you expect respect for? If you start carry yourself a certain way, man. Start show respect, man. Respect where you come from, man. You respect, boy, you make me respect Uno. Give me respect. Show the people respect. Call us to respect you. Me take off my shut and make a walk on that. Show the people respect. Respect where respect come from. But you don't show the respect, Tom Tavares, Finson. From the time you see over there, over what? Portland and the vote, when the vote are going there, you know. Yeah? And the people want to run away, you know. We see you, you know. Yo, and you come out there the other day, brother, on someone like a careless politician. We can't believe said none of Uno in our government. We can't believe say Uno not in our government. When you see them people, they look like one of them look like a drugs lad. They look like a crackhead. They look like they take too much line. And so enough of them looking at people. They look like some drugs lad, some cartel. What the mama rasa going on Jamaica here? That you can't in a government and I go up against your own government to protect a criminal? People, is that right? Eh? Is that right that you in a government, you know, put us, that's what I say. Them boy are not work for nobody, more than work for themselves. You in a senator, but you know, put on your law practice. You still a practice law, but you're a senator. You not gonna work for nobody. These are the things me about out for. Shit for going to blind trust. You can't in a Senate as a senator. A part of the government. And you are go up against your own government to protect criminals by defending them. You never put the law practice aside. People of the world want to understand that, brother. Him did not defend Vibes Cartel. When his own government, when he's a part of, want to sell cartel to prison, him defended cartel. You never know that? You ask, were you defending dog pa who knock up your daughter? What, twice? How much time you breed the daughter, boy? You know what this? You know what this father, you know? You know what this papa? Where? You know what this papa? I want this papa. Were you on dog pa doing lines? I don't know. What were you? I mean, what was the relationship with you and dog pa? Smoking spliffs together? What? Was he a hitman for you? What? No have to know. No for don't get exposed, you know. Jamaica tired of only, you know. We're tired of corruption, people. The country, corruption a whole way and choke way. That is the problem in Jamaica. Corruption.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you.
Come on, like on a body. Because start calling out. You hold on. If you're corrupt, you're corrupt. Move up. No fucking integrity. And you can go like on somebody. Now I get called out, you know. Forgive me, Spanglish people. Because these guys think that they own Jamaica and they buy we in a it. No freaking integrity. And I come around I come look for respect. Eh? Why you do that gang member breed the daughter 2 times? Did you sell your daughter to him? More if you do. Some of you nobody. You are the problem. You are the problem, not the solution. Not for you out there the problem at Jamaica, not the solution. The fact that I see you tell Flavor to take off her hat, stand up and take off her hat, brother, that pissed me off. Pissed me off. You shouldn't do that. You should say you're not nobody. And it make me reflect upon who you. The dark pa Pupa in law, the gangster, the ex-gangster, right? Aren't you dark pa Pupa in law, the ex-gangster? Eh? Aren't you? Dark Pa picked them grandpapa, the ex-gangster. Somebody for go away from boy. I don't know enough only in politics, you know. Jamaica have some of the most drunk crook in our government. And when I say nothing about them, you know. Yo, man, the big man that. Big man where? Big man where? I wanna mash up the country because about not talk about oh no. We need some answer from Tom Tavares Finson to all the questions we ask. We need to know how we get to breed the data. Was he a bodyguard, a hitman, yard boy, your gardener? I might wash your car. He's just a client. We want to know how Dark Pa get to breed your data. Which gangster can go breed me data? Me and them not lay in a bed together. You not come close to me home. You not come close to this. But a politician, a liar, a defense liar, while him in a government, still a defense criminal. And I say when I get to a politician like this. 300% raise, but still politics are their side job. Politics here is their side hustle. That is my problem, you know. That's why I want the PNP, you know, to fix that shit, you know, before they come in, you know. PNP, me I beg you know. Start putting the shit in a blind trust. Me I tell on the PNP, you know, when I gonna have this, you know. Make a change, make a difference, Mark Golden. Make it different this time coming in. Please. Blind trust. If you're a doctor, you're a lawyer, whatever, you're a businessman, put your shit in a blind trust. Nobody comes here, you take care of Jamaica people, and man are still liar, man are still doctor, man are still businessman. Roll up a sleeve, PNP, come in, come work for the people. Once and for all, for the first time in our history. That's what we love to see. Tired of boy, we're in there. I do all type of things I say, and the people, they might try, they might work for, they not work for nobody. So you see this platform, it's for the country. If I do right, me not care if I labor right. Me buy a beer or a Sprite. You see? If I do right by the country, me not care who you be. Me highlight your person of positivity. Positive way, people. So me stay. But if you not do good and you hurt the country, we come talk about you. When a politician should know better. Set an example. Tom Tavares, Finson. You don't tell a woman to take off her hat, my brother. He show you that you ain't nothing inside of you more than pure shit. Because no man here up on my platform, I'm going to tell a woman that. What me say? No man on my platform where I watch me right now would I tell a woman stand up and take off her hat. Because we understand why she wear a hat. I want to understand me, people. No man on my platform right there, so. And them are a senator. Them are a lawyer. But no man on my platform would I tell a woman stand up and she wear a hat. I have to take off her hat. What I tell you about these men? I eat at them, man. Now, back to the Integrity Commission. I want to work for the Jamaican people. Do the work. I know they have to back, you know. Others people love, you know. I want to make you know, say, do the right thing and don't spear PNP, don't spear labor right. If labor right to get 2x4, give it to them. If PNP get 2x4, give it to them. Don't hide nobody who hurt the country. It shouldn't be. Expose the PNP for the PNP. Expose the liberator for the labor right. And let me tell you before this lady come in there. The Integrity Commission been doing fair and balanced work. Some people would know that because, you know, they made a pay politics. I've seen the Integrity Commission come out to report on Dwayne Vaz, PNP, Darrell Vaz, JLP, Ian Hills, PNP, Haggin Tai, JLP. I've seen them come out, and Ian Hills even tried to get a judicial review that was kicked out because everybody gets slapped around, you know. They come out and I make nice by the Integrity Commission. The PNP do it too. The PNP do it too. I have to rebuke them on the platform. So don't even try that shit because the Integrity Commission don't shoot or miss. So you see, the former House Speaker, that Rimple. Then the latest one, Michael Phillips. Back and forth, the Integrity Commission do report on both sides. But the labor right them things say, no man, I lie. She won't go out there, won't go out there to get the labor right and make the Prime Minister look bad. But let me tell you something. With all the run, where such men are run, and I try to push off stuff, long run, short catch. The Integrity Commission no shoot and miss. Such man can't get away from this. Me say, the track record of the Integrity Commission, me can come on my platform, come say my experience, I want me see, I want me witness. Integrity Commission no shoot and miss. Them know the arrogant animal them have to deal with. So they have to make sure say all I's are dotted and T's are crossed. Them now come out there with them pants halfway down. Integrity Commission don't shoot and miss. So with all the PNP when me beat from a platform, me beat them people. I beat every single PNP we just mentioned. The last PNP will get beaten from me about the Integrity Commission is Michael Phillips. We're not partial people. We're not playing with that when it comes to the country. The last PNP who get a backsliding from me about the Integrity Commission is Michael Phillips because we call him worthless. What happened to you should never happen to you. Your father is such an upstanding man with integrity. Eh? You don't tell me say that should happen to you. You know better. What happened to Michael Phillips should never happen. Because they should have paid the goddamn money. Simple. Should never happen to you. Me come on my platform and beat up the grass cat off of him. For my country. So him are the last man me beat so far. You know? Him are the last man me beat so far, gentle people. Michael Phillips. PNP. So all I want to believe say, no man, they must want to get this and get that. This youth they want to get. No man, Integrity Commission work for everybody. You see? Good morning, Ed boy. Wagwan family.
Yes, you know, I've always heard persons question the intellect of Tom Tavares Finson. And when he went on stage Sunday night, it has proved everything to me that the man is a dunce.
Thank you. Me think I just me alone. Me think I just me alone that was hard on him. Me think I me alone saw that, my bro.
He made several errors on stage. He even talked words that doesn't exist in the dictionary. So it was only Bello alone that called a word that doesn't exist. Finson called a word that didn't exist too.
Tell me about it.
Yes, he called a word here, man. It was pure nonsense, and I didn't even realize that he attacked Faval Williams.
He tell her to stand up. It was like he present the first. We was talking about the first female a finance minister, right? I'm not big enough, but if they have to stand up, but you gotta tell that one to take out the mat, bro. You are gonna tell that one to take out the mat, bro.
Apart from him being a dunce, you don't realize that the man is under the influence of certain drugs.
It appears as if them people need to check out, man. He like everybody had something. You don't want to them, you know. Yo.
Yeah, man, he's under such thing.
That
is bad.
Bad, man. I see man come. Say what is it? It's about look like some drug lord out of Mexico. How will respond this?
Yeah, he talk about kuru, and he use a word named incrude. Incrude, INCRUD. And then him saying never that he meant improve. He's a madman that.
Something wrong with him, man.
The man said the word incrude, you know.
Big old liar.
Correct himself and says improve he meant.
No, sir. Something wrong with him.
No word like that exists. No word like kuru exists. And the man addressing a GLP conference and say, you PNP are you me attack. You see, the man is a certified C-Ed, you know. C-Ed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You know the C word.
Yes, yeah. Man. Yes, man. Yes, man.
Yeah.
Yes, man. Man, terrible, man. Even a parliament, you know. Brother, even at the Senate, you know.
GLP party, big meeting, and say a UPNP me attack as his introduction.
Like PNP did it. PNP in attendance?
Let me tell you something. Wherever Tom Tavares Finson reach in life is the color of his skin brought in there. He has no proper education. You know, at some point in time I heard people questioning him about his qualification from McGill University somewhere in Canada. Lawyers in Jamaica here were saying that he wasn't qualified to be a lawyer. Matter of fact, I remember when you were challenged him to show his law degree and his certification. I remember that some years ago.
Brother, because listen to me, bro. No man with no sense in the head don't act like this, brother. You know? Even when the man in the Senate and he speak so vile and foul, you can't believe he's supposed to be some type of lawyer? Bro, something wrong.
All you need to do, you know, is recheck his qualification, you know, because that guy could end up in prison if he was presenting himself as a lawyer with his qualifications all this time, earning millions of dollars in government, and having, if it is that he has fraudulent qualifications, then he's subject to criminal prosecution.
Yo, all of them are getting exposed.
I don't see that man behaving as an attorney at law. Is the color of his skin he's using and political clout.
Thank you. That's how I feel too. That's my belief.
And I'm saying, man, I'm repeating that all along people were questioning his qualifications. This has been going on for many years. And the man has proven himself to be an ass.
Real jackass. Real jackass. Man, dunce, man. Oh, the man come talk. Bro, the man out the last side did not talk about nothing of the PNP or the Labour doing. You know? The man gone back. The man gone back to Norman Manley. Bro.
Even the series of historical information that he divulged, they were incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them were in factual. And such historical period has no relevance in the scheme of things right now.
Think about it. You gone back to Norman Manley. We don't have to hear about that. We don't have to hear about. Make a work from social media. We're in a social media era now. Make a work from social media era. Right on forward. Make a push on forward for a better Jamaica. All of us together. Don't go back to Norman Manley, boy. Norman Manley. Cool, yeah, man.
Carlos, you mentioned the scourge of corruption, and I can tell you that is more serious than the actions of hardened criminals. I'm telling you, when you have government officials stealing millions and billions of dollars from the Jamaican people, then send out the security forces to kill those young men. You know, we are operating in a pariah state. It's pure lawlessness. They don't invest in those young men, you know. Nothing is wrong with them. If they were doing their jobs as politicians and allocating resources to facilitate the development of these people, then we would have a better society. They wouldn't have any need to go out there and send the police to kill with impunity.
If the young man were in America, they would be alive today. They would be alive. They would be dead. Think about it. You rob, to me, this is like an aggravated robbery. You rob from them and then you kill them. So all the money, think about it, $902 billion missing from the Ministry of Education and Youth. The Ministry of Education and Youth. Miss McLean, $124 million. Statute of limitation run out for her. You can't call her thief. She can't sue you. Roy Reid, in case still out there in the balance. You understand me? Everybody just take from the youth.
In my view, once a person commit a crime, you know, this is not civil proceedings, you know, that expires in 6 years upon entering any action. These criminal matters have no statutory limitations.
Shouldn't be.
Anybody who wants to use it as excuse, I can tell them that that's a lie. If you commit fraud against the Jamaican people, there's no statutory limitation. That's a lie, man.
So
you can arrest and charge him anytime once the facts become available.
So the Labour put a full stop on it. How come the Labour put a full stop on the time?
Well, is the DPP doing all the things that she really wants to do? You know, she's like acting on her own considerations. You know, not that of the public or the country.
Yo.
She's an frolic of her own. Corruption is a dangerous thing, man. It set back people and many generations, you know, for hundreds of years to come, you know.
Of course. Of course.
That is more, all right, let me tell you, when a politician goes and steal public funds, you know, it's more serious than when a man go out there and get rid of somebody or do some damage, you know. Because the amount of thousands and millions of people that those funds should go towards their development, and politicians go with the money. Do you know how much damage that has done to the society? That is why overseas financial crimes that they last them for hundreds of years. You know that, right?
Because what happened did that in China, they kill them. Death sentence in China.
If Andrew Holness was in parts of Asia, he would have faced the consequences already. Singapore, Vietnam, right? Those countries. Andrew Holness would have been punished.
Mr. Man,
to the gravity of his crimes.
Think about that. It has got 4 years now. Statutory declaration cannot be certified. Tell me if the man decide what do DPP do, boy? What do DPP do in a case like this?
His statutory declarations will never be certified again because every year his connection with the Chinese alone, every year his wealth would have been expanding rapidly. So there is no way that man can ever get a statutory declaration
certification. Chacha.
Exactly.
Look on that.
And his wife is rich too, because he's pulling levers for his wife.
Do you think
not only himself? Not only himself.
But I'm talking about wife, then one and then wife himself, man. We don't listen to the nonsense. His wife himself, and wife, his son, that's right there. Family. Okay? Jaja. Jamaica can't move like these people. We're tired of criminals. Look here. I want the PNP them, you know. I want them. If we're not coming there, shed everything we're going to have. We don't want a businessman. People not vote for the businessman. People not vote for the doctor and a lawyer. To come to a doctor and a lawyer job, them call the office. Oh, the doctor is not here today. He have a surgery. Oh, him in a court. No, sir. We're coming there to serve the people. If the PA won't get this not good enough, stay out of politics. Jamaica need people to fight for them now. Not like Paula Lewin. Eh?
That is what I'm saying, Carlos. There cannot be any economic recovery without justice, you know. They have to grab Ukraine's with the owner of SSL immediately, you know.
Because
you have to hold on to a man like that and make sure you get back all the monies.
Shake out the pocket.
He will tell about the Prime Minister and the minister, and a certain minister whose last name is on SSL's property now, you know.
Yep.
So he will cooperate because remember, you know, Ukraine, you have SSL, you know, that guy can get all 3,000 years, you know, as sentence, you know.
We need to take everything because
some of the years in America or in Jamaica or vice versa are one of them.
So remember I always say it's like a handful of man, you know. How do we come to send the people?
About 8 to 10 persons.
People.
Jamaican billions over the past 9 years under Andrew Holness administration.
A handful of man, the people. We see them, you know. So we want back with money, pack it for shake out and give back the people and their money.
Okay, so we are the same page.
Yes, man, pack it for shake out. We can't move forward.
NCB man into that 8 or 10 persons to, you know.
There's no doubt that it might be. I mean, I believe that too. I believe that too. I believe that too.
You see, like the billions and the millions that should pay tax administration at Jamaica, they don't pay the taxes or just pay a small proportion and then give politicians money under the table or give them beachfront properties.
Blue Lagoon, no for them sit around Blue Lagoon. I don't think them they run Blue Lagoon. Or you think they run Blue Lagoon?
It's one group of guys. I'm telling you, it's 8 to 10 persons. I've counted them frequently.
Same people them.
Have stolen the money. Yes.
Mighty God.
And the minister up by Blue Lagoon He is one of the #1 architect along with the Prime Minister.
My God. My God. Time coming up.
You know what they cause? Mass migration, where families have been disintegrated because of their illegal actions as government officials. The pain and suffering that they have unleashed on the Jamaican people, our most productive and talented people, had to immigrate in order to live a better life. And we have it all in Jamaica, you know. It's corruption cause it. Jamaica should be one of the richest, as it were, before. Remember, you know, that Cayman used to borrow money from Jamaica, you know, my brother, like it's a British, like it's in Britain itself. That's how it is. Cayman borrow money from Jamaica. Jamaica was big on manufacturing, Carlos. Well, you would know.
Yes.
Tires, razor blades, everything.
Yes.
It's one of the richest colonies that British dissociate themselves from, you know. They left Jamaica with one of the highest educational standards. You know that the education that is being offered in Jamaica is far superior than even the US.
That's why they pick them up and them bright so in a class.
Yes, they are students in overseas. Because the quality in Jamaica where you have to write and read and do the practical work. They don't have that overseas. They use technological advances to circumvent those traditional forms of learning.
When I come up here, I really appreciate the education in Jamaica. And I lie, I tell you.
Of course.
You have to travel out and then really say, wow. Remember when teacher make you have to swat your book and all them things, you have to learn everything in the book from back to front like a Bible. Jamaica.
Carlos.
Why?
Corruption has stolen our countries. Young men who are in jail cells now, all the jail them pack up, you know. They can't get out because they don't have any money to get a proper lawyer. When they go to court, judges are remanded. Those young men are in there punishing now for some of them minor infractions, misdemeanors. And the jail cell that's supposed to hold 3 persons are holding 11 persons now, so them are beat up on the 9 there, and they're having sharp instruments in those jails too. But nobody cares about them. If people who have their freedom are suffering like that, can you imagine guys in jailhouses, my friend, who don't even have potable water to drink? Just imagine all those young men are suffering now because they say all the jails are full now. You didn't hear that?
Mm-hmm. So that's how I kill them.
I'm telling you, man.
Jamaica.
They don't have any money to retain the services of a lawyer. And lawyers, they don't care if they're not getting their millions. Why they have to charge those young men so much money?
Everything.
Looking at them and for minor cases and say, if you don't have $10,000 US, don't come to my office or try to retain me. That's how Jamaica is running, you know. They're quoting in US dollars, you know. And it's Jamaica.
But in the new breed of liar who are patriotic, I said alone can do everything. God.
Look here. Police, Jamaica is a police state. When a police arrests and charge a person, just know say that record stick with you forever, even if you are acquitted. They mess up a lot of people's lives, put them in custody for many, many weeks and months. And then when matters go to court, the court say, what kind of foolishness is this in front of me?
Then you see that judge just tried a policeman the other day because he lock up one man because the man disrespect him.
Remember, you know, when you're in jail, you can lose your life at any time. So it's a dangerous thing when you have a police state and their powers are unchecked.
Think about that.
Because even those innocent, some of the innocent persons who the police have arrested and charged, they are going to suffer before they come out. They don't have any lawyers to defend them. They used to provide for their children. And they are in custody. The children are hungry now.
Why, man?
Corruption can destroy the country entirely, man, and that is what is happening to Jamaica. It's the #1 problem, my brother. It's not the hardened. The hardened crime is one, but I'm telling you, everything
come from top. A symptom.
is coming from the top.
The bottom is a symptom. The bottom is a symptom like the nose around out there, the cold around out there nose. That's what the crime on the bottom is. It is a problem, a symptom.
I am the one who said that Anjola should get 3,000 years in custody, as a sentence,
I agree.
Because the kind of crime that by embezzling public funds, my brother. I'm telling you, the consequences is severe upon the people. So it must be severe upon the perpetrators too, right?
Of course. Because it set us back for decades. Generations.
My God, man.
Generation people. Look at
some nice people who have to leave the country. You cry, man. They have to leave them children behind. Their mother and father, and they used to be them protector, them financiers and everything, and they had to leave. Do you know the consequences when a person have to immigrate and then the children are left with little or no protection and supervision? Because sending back the money through remittance is one, but they need persons around who are competent to grow them up. And the people who are competent are the ones who have to immigrate.
Okay, that's politically aligned.
So that's the kind of wickedness that politicians are perpetrating on the people of Jamaica. That is it. Look here, man. Jamaica is in a bad state. We are worse than even Haiti.
Of course, you hear me say?
The difference is that Jamaicans are long-suffering and patient, and while Haiti will do revolt and civil unrest.
The brother called me show yesterday and say, they're afraid, they're scared for the youth them. A Jamaican call from the youth they got shop. They worry about the youth them people got shop. I might pounce up on some police. And dead. That's how people are look at it, The police are
the head of the Police Federation. There is no specific group that is being targeted in Jamaica where crime is concerned. So her argument is rubbish. Anybody can be the victim of a crime, whether you're a police, civilian. You understand? Anybody can be the victim of a crime. And the sergeant funeral that she was at, or the corporal, he was just a random victim of crime. There wasn't any specific target of a policeman.
That's true.
These people are liars and twisters,
I know.
Let me tell you something. Police are the most safest people in Jamaica.
Oh, yeah.
And they control things, Carlos.
No, but not better.
All the bad boys have to bow at them feet.
You ever say,
and pay them money.
police are shoot, no man now shoot up a police every day. Lie. No, man.
Police are the safest group in Jamaica.
Lie.
It's all the bad men. I'm not talking, The bad men have to pay the police. So the police are superior to them.
Think about that. Police are collect extortion.
Yes. Oh, yes. So people don't want to hear this nonsense about police's job is risky. That's a lie. Police are the safest in Jamaica.
May I tell you, the Jamaica me know, my brother.
Look here, the policeman even give bad boy their shoes clean with shine and pretty.
Not true. Yeah, man.
Worship police,
Yeah, man.
All of them bad boys who keep them party and everything, police, they always invite police to eat the biggest plate of food.
I mean, yeah.
The most liquor.
Yep.
Everybody wants to be the friend of a policeman.
The biggest fish were at the fish fry. The biggest fish at the fish fry, police are getting.
The biggest fish. All right. So we have things, right? That is why the police in higher ranks now, they get a lot of money from people who want them to be influenced.
I like.
The police are rich people in Jamaica too, Carlos.
I know.
Especially when you start at superintendent and going up, my brother. People start to drop off money at their feet from all angles, And but the people who are dropping off those those money. I agree that businessmen are doing it, yes, because they want extra friendship and protection. Things should happen. But larger numbers are criminals who are dropping off those monies, give the superintendents and higher ranks.
Yeah. Man, I make big move. I'm Sarge. I forget something soup. I forget something more tight. Look over there. So next thing the soup gone over there, so going to shot somebody else.
Come on. Anybody who want to follow that stupid argument about police is a target, that's a lie. Go to all the nightclubs or the round robin and see if it's mostly policemen there enjoying themselves. Even in the ghetto.
Yeah, man. Jamaica people shoot up on the policeman. We don't.
And then get the most women too. Remember, said them and get all of the ghetto girls.
Me say they will come. Me say they will come in there. Come in to take away a girl. You hear me? Argument done. And nobody not hurt them. Come on, man. I think I look a place, Mr. Police car park, man. Some girl yard and some bush somewhere, man. Remember, you know? And I look a place, Mr. Police car park, you know. When the pass the zoo water upon the car, so you know long you in at the house there. Eh? I deal with some girl in the community. You think nobody wait out the door for hurt him and all them things? No, people. Nobody hurt the police.
Plus, them have firearms to protect themselves. Civilians can't get no license. Because FLA not granting it to civilians. Yes, sir. They have a broad clause that says applicant does not establish the need to be armed. And Shane Darling implemented it, you know. And 95% of applications are denied.
Think about that and cry back kill
it. 5% that are getting through are certain Chinese nationals and industrial security companies. They lock it up from Jamaicans.
Think about this, people. People, think about this. Think about how your government take off in pants and take a load of crap on a Jamaican citizen. Look at this, what the brother just said a while ago. Chinese are allowed to get gun permit.
Oh, yes.
The immigrants and you who live there, the resident, the citizens of Jamaica, are denied. Chinese, you know, immigrants, you know. Look on that good.
Yeah.
You come in America and you alone can't get gun and the United States citizens can't get no gun. Why that mean America, people? Why that mean America? Yeah.
See, your eyes open why you're sharp like razor blade. I like that analogy.
Me say, think about that. You have to be sharp any time, my brother. Yes, man. Think about that. My God. If you allow immigrants to come here, country, I remember me already talk about the breaks, so them getting tax breaks and the duty-free imports, the uneven playing field for the people that live in Jamaica. You think America are allow them government to give immigrants a tax break and them in America don't get it? You think American citizens?
You know that even if persons travel frequently, the guy go and pull up your immigration record and take away your firearm, my brother. That's what he's doing, you know. Looking, go him have link, FLA has link with passport office and watch out after you travel. And then just revoke your license, send you a letter and say, oh, you're a frequent traveler, you don't reside in Jamaica or something like that.
Wow, so
can you imagine when people guns are locked properly in a safe?
Say me I go down now.
House with grill and everything.
Say me I go down for 3 weeks. Me I go down for a month right now. You tell me say me can't have my machine to protect myself. Can I travel too much?
But if FLA should not be having access to your travel records, my brother, you don't see the corruption that is going on around here. It's two separate entities. Why do they have access to people's traveling records or travel records?
That's right. It's dangerous, you know. That's why man can set up for you and wait for you, you know. Because
that is why Daniel Vaz was able to give away Mark Golding's itinerary. You don't remember?
Yes, I did. Yeah, remember, man. Remember, man. Clear.
Can you imagine criminals having people's travel history?
Jaja. Think about that, people. That's why me go to Jamaica. Me make sure drive. So you go to Jamaica, me not just drive out the airport, so you know. Nah, man. Me tell you now. When you go to Jamaica, make sure the drive out the airport 2 times. Circle. Go on like you go on the circle and come back in the airport and say nobody will follow you. I saw me working. Oh, just stay there. Just stay there. Me see when I come from airport the other day at Kingston and the man get dirt along the airport road, brother. Just at the airport, minutes, a man calling him up. So, for all the owner I got Jamaica, it's just like when I got your yard sometimes, everything say I'm on a tailor. Like the other day, me I drive and I see a man. Like everyone me go me see the car follow me. You think me I got my yard? You think me I turn for my road? No, man. Me I shake you off round so. Me nah got my yard, people. That's why I say we live in a time where we have to watch we head back and be safe. Especially when you go to Jamaica. Don't just drive out at the airport, so circle back round or 2 times. And then I tell people, act like you come out and come back in. And look behind you and see who you shake off and see if things are better enough for where we spare with life. Because enough when I watch you while you're coming. Because you remember that tell me as a schoolboy, I tell me. That man have a documents, your information before you even land in Jamaica. You know, that basically, from what I want.
So the politicians rule supreme. And because all the politicians and the head of the executive agencies, they are connected, So they are constantly, those chairpersons and CEO or executive director, they're giving information to the politicians.
Hold on. Then who you think is over immigration? Last time I checked is Chang. Oris Chang over immigration, bro. Last time I checked. Yes. No him over immigration. All right. Look what I want. Oris Chang is over immigration. All right. The other day, about a year and a half or so ago, maybe they go to 2, if it's that long. One brother come in a Montego Bay airport and him a go on bad, right? He flying to Jamaica, but the man a go on bad and a misbehave. So the man a beat the plexiglass between him and the immigration officer. So the glass where you look to the people through. He might beat it and a go on the most with people. When me you go airport, we not do that, We would never do that, you mad? At airport that, Airport crime and an easy crime, people. You're not going to violate nobody at airport. You'll be at your best behavior. All right.
And subject to the highest level of prosecution.
That's right. So when that brother was...
It's a federal crime, not?
It is. So we all know when I go to airport, you be at your best and bite your tongue, grind your teeth, go sit down in one corner and chill. Now, this brother came to the airport. I come from overseas. Reach a Jamaica, I beat the plexiglass, I threatened the immigration officer, I cussed them out and threatened them and I beat the plexiglass. Bro, you know, say I gone, right? So police lock him up. Police arrested the man. The man got 14 months to go be. So you know, say don't immigration officer office, them have to do all them big old report. Take time to put a report together. Then when they got the police station again to book you, it take time to put a report together. Guess what happened about 11 o'clock that night, people? The man was released. Horace Chang reached out to Montego Bay 14 Barnett Street police station and have the man released 11. Who get released at night time them time there? Who get bail at 11 o'clock at night time? Tell me, no, man. Because the man...
How many persons have connection with Horace Chang? Only the 49 members of parliament would have connection with him and a few business persons. The rest are millions of people who is going through any injustice. Or if something bad reach them and they are placed in custody, they don't have Chang number to call on.
So, see, the man come and heard what was said and alleged was that he was a friend or some acquaintance of Chang. Maybe that's why he come at the airport so I flex his muscle because I know somebody who knows somebody and I beat up plexiglass. Come here, you not do that, You and I not do that.
You want to get into trouble and don't go back home to your kids, my brother?
Think about that. We not, no matter what nobody do me and said to me at the airport, we would not do that.
No.
So the man
The man knew that he has the influence of the Minister of National Security.
And I overdo it. You know, some man when you know somebody, they overdo it. Not because you know somebody, I overdo it. So Chang released the man from jail and the immigration officers, they were angry. They were upset. They were upset because where's the discipline? Where's the discipline for the man who threatened me and beat up the plexiglass? Where's the discipline for him? Where's the Minister of National Security? They put the report together. Me know it take time. Police put the report together. It take time. Me know they don't know an immigration office. Security have to put them. report together also, don't it?
A whole lot of work would have gone in, but once the minister calls, them probably even tell the man, sorry for holding you, sir. I didn't know that you know Dr. Chang. Sorry about it. And if the minister call, you better let him go immediately.
What?
But it's not like that overseas.
No, sir.
If the minister call and putting any undue pressure, the minister will be arrested.
It might end up on the 5 o'clock news. That end up on the 5 o'clock news. He might go to jail. And up on the news.
And when he go in front of the judge, just know, say 9 to 15 years, he might get,
No mercy for them. Extra, because them should know better. So I get a little ice. Remember, man.
Discuss a seat, so how can I benefit financially over the seat?
Obama seat.
Every politician who retire, the incoming person have to pay them off for the seat.
People is talking about Bogdanovich out of Chicago. When Obama became a president and his Senate seat, Bogdanovich was in discussion to sell Obama Senate seat. He got jail for about like 14 years. Prison. You see that, people?
He would have still been in there if he didn't get pardoned by
Trump.
the president.
Yeah? Think about that. 14 years and get just discussed to sell Obama Senate seat. You know, say my brother, him one of them.
Collecting no money, he was only discussing it of it being possible.
Yeah.
And he got the full length of the law. So can you imagine a minister of national security calling a divisional commander to release a person in custody? Just imagine the amount of years that he would have received if he were in a developed country.
Yeah, man. You got, man. The man who committed the crime, did he commit the crime? Yes. He's caught on camera, coming on camera at the all over airport. Right? And you have to tell me, say, because you have power. Nepotism, corruption, cronyism. You just release the man, that means say the police them and the immigration officer look like they can't enforce the law then. What must I do with the next guy tomorrow? Will come in and threaten us and beat the plexiglass. What am I going to do with him? Who else am I going to aligned with? Who is he aligned with? Why that's not good enough?
People who customs have taken away their money from coming in the country with over 10,000 US. A lot of them legitimate money, and they still take away the people's money, hell to get it back, You're not getting it back. Because even when you go to civil court, the civil court is going to rule in favor of Jamaica customs. Once the government take your money at the airport, you're not getting back that, And it's years before the case takes to finish in court.
Some people just give up and never got caught. Jaja, imagine that. Oh, yeah.
If you're connected to a politician, you can bring in any amount. Any amount.
Yeah, if you have a link, you'll be all right. You get your money back. Link and contact.
But that is why the custom officers are so rich too. Once you reach certain level of supervisory or managerial position at Jamaica Customs Agency, they get rich,
Just like the motor vehicle people, just like examiners, motor vehicle examiners. Money.
Motor vehicle examiners.
Jaja.
Inspectors.
Yeah, tell you.
Customs. Those guys make the most money in Jamaica apart from politicians. Because they know a politician can just sign a contract and millions gone to him. But customs, like when you reach certain managerial level, man, businessmen align themselves to them, And
yes.
they value the goods on record and collect caucus bag of money under the table from the businessmen.
Yep.
So them would have said the businessmen would benefit by not having to pay so much taxes and duties.
Yep. And having that links and contacts, you pay to keep it.
At the businessman place and collect big bag of money and go throw in pretty Benz or in Land Rover Discovery or Range Rover.
Good.
Because when them roll out, Carlos, it's like a politician, Them have entourage, Those come custom officers, in certain position,
I lie.
Yes, and then remember they would have caused expensive vehicles to be imported and cleared from the war free for them friends.
So if you have a customer, how Jamaica stay, if you have a link, in a Jamaica we call it a linky. You have a link down at that man say, you have a link down there now. Yeah, man, they can't bring in anything, remember, boy, down there, them good, man. So that link down there, because you pay anything to keep that link. You get him rich to keep that link, because you make millions or billions.
Custom officers, the real custom officers in Jamaica, like supervisor, manager, director, those guys have house in urban and rural Jamaica. Plus, them are one man alone have 2 houses in Miami, brother.
What?
All of them, oh yes, they are money-making machines, man. Remember when a businessman ships a container and have to pay 80 million or 100 million in taxes and duties, my brother, then just reduce that significantly, man, and turn up at the businessman's place, go collect big bag of money, man. That's how they do it.
Nah, run good.
And I'm telling you, man, and the politicians pay a blind eye to that, you know, because guess what? When they are carrying in their luxury furniture, they and their families, they get it free too from the same custom officers. They don't have to pay any duty. So politicians say, okay, let's go and eat your food too, since I can't bring in anything free. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. The whole system is corrupt.
The ordinary Jamaican is suffering.
You don't benefit the ordinary Jamaicans.
Zero chance of getting a proper education and a job.
So the little people who go to go vote, push up their finger and ring the bell and their fist, them not benefit.
Benefit what, man? You know, you're Bobby Montague calling on the workers of the party to come out and work. And I say to those people, come out and work for what? Bobby Montague and his prime minister and the cabinet, they are wealthy. The workers that he was calling on Sunday night don't even have food to eat and send their children to school. All they get is generational poverty.
And a lie, man.
So I hope that he made on Sunday night will go on deaf ears. How convenient it is for Bobby Montague to be calling on the workers and say every worker is important for the victory of the Jamaica Labour Party. He said it on stage, but in real life, he's only catering for himself and the cabinet.
They don't care about the people. Not care about the people.
Those workers should never turn up, because I doubt if they even have taxi fare to turn up on any those polling booths and all of that. And even to do the preliminary work.
All right.
Leading up to the election. They don't have nothing to eat and drink.
Let's talk about this.
The politician now will try and buy them a box food and give them $2,000. And it's not $5,000 they're getting. I hear a lot of bloggers saying 5,000 a plate of food is lie.
JC.
It is the $5,000 you have to be way up in the party rank as worker to get 5,000.
Well, on the schoolboy.
Most of them is $2,000 they're getting on a box food.
I heard about that too. But listen, this is where we get it from. Hold on.
The rest of them who were there get $5,000 on a box lunch.
That's how we get it from, you know.
JC Hutchinson was telling a lie.
A lie.
Few of them were high up in the party work may get $5,000. But JC Hutchinson knows that most of them will only get $2,000.
My God. $2,000.
These guys don't care about the people. I'm telling you that Jamaica is in a bad situation.
So, let me ask you a question now. Let me ask you a question now.
Poverty.
A bad man. We have to get rid of this part. People them know say cancer take them, you know. Jamaica don't know that, you know. Jamaica know say they never seen a country like this before. Even the labor them who are guani because they look something. Me understand how it go. But Jamaica know say we never see this before. We could talk about the IC won't take anybody up. You realize that woman is serious? What do you think about her approach? What do you think about her?
Well, let's hope that it is serious business going on and not gamesmanship. We just have to hope, because I see as an opportunity, to make Jamaica a better place, a safer place, because poverty drives crime. Because if the politicians are stealing so much money and the guys don't have no opportunity, they probably will steal and do things to get money. While the politicians and their children and wives, them gone with a lot of money. Young people don't have a chance with them. Look here, the economy locked tight right now, Andrew Wallace is probably servicing 5% of the economy now. 95% of people, their lives have been destroyed. Carlos, you don't get feedback on the ground. All the ground is dry and obscure hopelessness.
Every day, daily, every day. There's not a day pass.
Buildings are dilapidated. No paint, no repairs. Even central police station.
You talk about the court, municipal buildings, holding at the floor. They are leaking. They are mold in them. You just bad people.
Corruption gone with all the money. So for those hypocrites who are talking about where the PNP will get the money to fund some of their plans, tell them that they themselves are criminal, because a lot of those hundreds of millions that went through SSL could have improved thousands of lives of normal people.
So the brother named Lawrence, because of his association, I'm got school with Dayton Campbell and stuff. You think that make him unqualified for being the IC, bro?
No. But look here, suppose they were to use past association of Brian Winter, who was appointed governor of the Bank of Jamaica by Adi Shaw, and his father was JLP.
Senator.
The chairperson now, Beswick, her husband was a strong GLP supporter and even a lawyer for Dudus.
And the Labour, them don't know that, because the Labour, see Labour, like they want to beat the woman, Like they want to beat the woman and don't even know, so the woman husband is a Labour right protected liar. So then thinks that she can have a mind of her own. Continue, my bro.
Why the PNP not opposing some of these appointments? Why the PNP did not oppose Andrew Wallace's wife becoming Speaker of the House?
Think about that.
One man on this other side then talk to and say, through my wife, and your wife gone through and be Speaker, and say the problems now the PNP or the opposition is having in Parliament now, just because one man in the opposition decide to help Andrew Wallace to put his wife there as Speaker. They have a problem right now because she rule with a iron fist right now.
Did you know me beat Mark Golden for that? Me beat Mark Golden's skin.
Remember,
Philip Powell.
Opposition business wanted to prevent her from becoming Speaker. She couldn't become Speaker. Because it means that she wouldn't have had any they wouldn't believe in her jurisdiction in that role. And once the opposition feels that it would be so imbalanced, she wouldn't of her being there, then she wouldn't be qualified to be there. So I'm saying that Andrew Wallace talk to somebody over on the other side and his wife become Speaker of the House.
Yep.
And these guys
but look here. But and that day, people on this platform, I beat Mark Golden for it. Because my argument at that time was because during that day of the vote, Mark Golden was absent from Parliament. Andrew Wallace was not there either. So I said, then two boys are gonna play golf. And Peter Phillips jump up. I look at Mark Golden page to see his response when think about it. For about 1 week. We come on this platform, several videos, I do anything that people remember. So, I look with Mark Golden for several weeks. And guess what me see Mark Golden pop up on? Jeffrey Tavares page, on him show. He come under the first interview we talk about this on Jeffrey Tavares. That's when the first time I get to understand, me hear from him and say, boy, him not like what happened. But bro, how is it that happened? Should never happen. Them say, boy, customary. No, this is not customary. This is a different thing. This is different. This is a husband and wife.
No. Let me tell you how it goes already, It's one man move on the opposition side allow that, and is a leader of government business as opposition business.
Me I wonder where,
Right?
me I wonder what kind of favor them, what kind of favor them I do for Paul at the time.
We all know who is the leader of opposition business in the, you understand? Alright.
Figure about
That's
that.
a man who have a very close relationship with GLP operatives.
Yeah. Because I believe it's because of corruption. I just believe it's corruption. Keep that link.
Yes. So if he is in opposition, he drink milk, and if he is in government, he drinks milk still.
As I say, I'm tired of the corruption. You know, I tell you all out, you know. I tell you all out, you know. We're not gonna take it no more, you know. We're not gonna take the corruption and play and chicken the business with the people. Them and take with the idiot. We're tired out, you know. Huh?
People suffer. Man, the level of poverty right now, my friend, it has increased drastically. Just like all the country, the condition of the country, because if the people are not good, the country will bad and overall. And the people looks the same way like the old dilapidated buildings because they don't have no money invested in them. They don't have no parents to give them nothing because the same corruption that has been going on for hundreds of years or since our modern democracy, you know, which would have started after independence or close before independence, right? Before the constitution was formed. Those guys have been running the place until now, and look at how our people are poor, and Jamaica was the richest.
Yeah? Take them, pay takings.
They take away the resources of the people. So that is why you have our mothers, our grandmothers who were very poor. And we couldn't go to school every day, and we couldn't have nice things to enjoy. It's the same politicians are causing it.
Think about it. We born cause see old people are riding donkey are walking a hot sun with load on them head at sell a market. Sufferation. Remember we are going to school, you know. Remember when I go to school, we see poor people at a market. Sometimes you go to market and say, my God, what them people that sell? What are they selling? We are local youth. Politicians are to rob from a long time, you know, people were born come see it, you know. And as we grow older, we say, wow, here we come again, our generation, them rob from them again. They have to come beg them a local care package. Yo.
They rob more now. They rob more than way back then. The Prime Minister has taken it to another level, this current one. But man, I have a problem with both of them. I'm telling you. Because I remember in the 1990s as a young man when Bush Stewart was acquiring a lot of properties with the help on the other side too. And see now, you see what the son is doing now? The son is giving it to the PNP now, you know. But he's him and the GLP linked together and put the pressure on the PNP. While the father was with the PNP, but the son's entirely with the GLP now.
Yeah, we're tired of them, man. We're tired of them. You know, say, how we get laughed off. You know, so we are the biggest fool boy I've done. Like we are idiot.
Carlos, I remember here Jamaica, the man got the company politician on the other side. I remember everything. I remember when he got Sandals White House. While our poor people want the smallest of opportunity and couldn't get $1 to get any opportunity in this life. And you have Bush Stewart acquire so many of Jamaicans' assets. How he got them?
Is he paying?
Most politician give it to him and collect money under the table, my brother, and beachfront properties.
Do you think he might pay taxes?
He pay what kind of taxes? They're not paying anything. The politicians are get rich instead of tax administration getting the money.
Now, one of them say Ed Bartlett have the biggest apartment complex in Jamaica. I mean, I know what's going on there. Now, where Ed Bartlett getting riches from? Ed Bartlett born rich. I mean, that's a tourism minister born. So, I mean, I'm so rich. May I hear?
Bartlett can travel the world anytime he wants, you know, my brother. The man can sit, the man can take his family to any of the luxurious hotels in Jamaica, you know, and live a lavish lifestyle. Bartlett can have his own suite at a hotel, you know.
I mean, owned. Look at, hold on. How we know say no own one of Sandals based on all the goodies?
But even, look here, politicians have been living at luxurious hotels for the longest while.
All right.
Dr. Carl Blight, former Minister of Water and Housing, live at Jamaica Pegasus for decades.
Man, just get free room and luxury life and just stay there, boss. Yeah, all right. Just make sure everything all right, okay? Don't worry about it. Why? What a thing.
Those guys are extremely wealthy, Carlos. Bartlett is not a normal... Brother, tourism industry is a big money thing, you know. The minister can just stay at his house, you know, a crocus bag of money just drop on the veranda, you don't even know who drop it off, you know.
Jaja.
Poor people don't have a chance with even 100, not even 100 US out of that crocus bag that they getting.
And you so about the guy like innocent.
To suffer.
But the guy like be innocent like him, my elder in a church. He man just pay laughing. Pay laughing. Pay laughing. Some people don't even know, you know.
Desmond Mackenzie is a serious money man too, you know. It's not a normal rich people, you know. And they're born poor.
Poor. No education. No wealth, no left hand out.
And all of them, you know. The only person who probably higher than Desmond Mackenzie and Bartlett is like Vaz himself, you know, and the Prime Minister. But Desmond Mackenzie, as a man without any formal education, is right up there close to them, you know.
Wow. From rags to riches. Rags to riches, just like that.
Look here. Desmond Mackenzie won 2 high-end property in waterworks, you know. We're talking about 12 years ago, you know, brother. You forget that is up there. The police went and searched for those at his apartments. You know, you're not remembering the history, man.
Talk about things.
Yes. Hundreds of those properties value like $500 million, my brother, for one of them.
500 million.
That's just one location, man, out of numerous places, including business complex and all those things. Look here, remember the man, those guys, they own commercial properties too, you know. It's not only residential, you know.
Yep, plus when them hide offshore. Okay, too much in Jamaica. They have a dump some overseas.
Man doesn't have a chance, man. Make police hold you now and see if you get out of jail so easily. You suffer. No law, you're not coming to those poor young men who their families don't have anything. When a law, look here, lawyers drive fear in those young men and tell them that they are in serious charges, you know, and your mother have to go and sell the piece of land, or your father should go and sell the markets and bring the money, come or carry the title to us. That's how lawyers operate in Jamaica, you know, my brother.
Wow.
I'm telling you, man, poor people have no chance whatsoever. Zero chance. I mean, absolutely zero. These politicians have made it so hard for the people. They can't survive. They're gone with everything. And they send their children to Ivy League universities like Oxford and Harvard. You think the policeman can rough up Desmond Mackenzie boy, them are, even though they don't have any proper education, but you think they can rough up and Joel their sons or whatever, or Ed Bartlett's children, the policeman can't do it. And the policeman will touch their children, you know, my brother. All the divisional commander will be sent to some administrative role, you know. They never would do policing work again, you know. You know that, right?
Of course. Then you see Warmington and the big C when it call Chunk on the khaki clothes man and say they move him. You remember that?
Can you imagine?
Think about it.
I hear that policeman is a good policeman.
You
know, and look what they did to him.
Just to do his work. All man do doing work.
Look here, if it was a normal citizen who talked to what was he? He was assistant superintendent or what?
Yeah, he was something like they say he was a khaki clothes man, but him in blue denim.
But anybody who, if it was a normal person, remember it was during the heights of COVID, you know, they would have been taken into custody, you know.
Yep. Because Warmington was calling him boy and a cuss button and all them things upon him and disrespecting.
And Warmington strapped to, so for Warmington to be getting angry on the police, is a serious thing because Warmington is always trapped.
Think about it. Think about a man like that. Think about a man, a temperament man like that who is racist, carrying around a gun. Think about a man like Warmington. Think about Warmington temperament, angry, cross, and racist. You get a gun permit because you're a politician.
Exactly. And one of the listen, in order to be qualified to have a gun permit, you must exercise good judgment and temperament, as you just mentioned. Yet still Warmington can frighten because the policeman became frightened, you know, he was jolted by the action and the reaction of Warmington.
Yes, you could see it.
And Warmington strap and behaving hungrily at the same time. I remember, you know, that man always on them alcohol too, you know.
But I look like him not stay sober, that's what it appears to me.
That man, yes, him always on them alcohol. And the man who, the white man who spoke in Portmore, Sunday gone, him on 9C.
Yeah.
And he's a C-head.
Yep. It look someone on one over there, so over ISAT place there. He look so.
Boy, I'm telling you, man. Poor people. Oh, I'm you know, it was so sad to see those poor people in the audience while Andrew Wallace was up there gesticulating and celebrating with Mr. Vegas. It's so sad. Some of those mothers in there who their children are being brutalized and killed by the police. And they are unable to make that connection between their suffering and government ministers. It's one connection. They are the ones who are driving the poverty.
I'm tired of them people. Tired of them people. Whether they are paying for your listen page or your labor rights, I swear to God, there is not an ounce of blood in me. We can't take another moment or day a thief in PNP or thief in labor rights. Accountability time now.
When Butch Stewart took away the workers' statutory deduction and put it back in operational costs while his hotels were filled up with tourists. So he was using Jamaica's Air Jamaica because it was owned by the government and then they passed it over to him. He was using the company to prop up his hotels while poor people was suffering like dog, you know. I remember everything, you know. No chance, people don't even have kitchen. Have to walk in a mud in kitchen, not even a proper stove. People have to be blowing wood fire and coal. And these politicians, they don't care. And Butch Stewart, you run up a whole heap of billions out of here, Jamaica, and say, all right, I want to walk away now because I am supremely rich now and all my hotels are full and everything. And then let go Butch Stewart and tell him, say, you're free to go, sir. After the man rack up billions of dollars, all of them money, they are poor people money that go to Butch Stewart under Patterson and Omar Davis, you know.
Yeah. Burn them out, man. Burn them out, man.
Imagine why poor people don't have no chance.
Yeah, PJ Pattis, we go one side, go sit down and go make picnic piece up in I'm laughing and a grand picnic.
Again, give Butch Stewart sandals White House to, you know.
There, yeah. Burn them out, man. That's why I say I want to change from Mark Golden. Make the difference. Be the difference what the people want. Yeah, man.
And the generational poverty will continue. Because right now, most people will not be able to send their children to tertiary institutions like you and UTech. They don't have the money.
We don't know
concerned about food now to survive.
We don't know if PJ don't own a suite in one of them Sandals resort. We don't know.
Man, a rich man. Man used to go on yacht on Sundays with Butch Stewart, you know. You didn't know that. PJ used to go there on yacht with Butch Stewart on Sundays. Them have a yacht with all the big boys them go on, you know. So when you see Michael reaching bought that big yacht, it was just a continuation, but with a different party. Yes, man, and Butch Short is a white man and
PJ, yo, people, PJ Patrick get burn out, you know. Me say PJ Patrick get burn out, you know, people. Yes, we understand them do this and that, the other people. If you get burn out, you know, people. I don't like what I tell.
Patterson is the man who made Butch Stewart supremely rich so that Adam Stewart can now be
have so much power.
Supportive of the GLP.
Yes,
So
man.
it's a PNP administration, prop up Butch Stewart, and now his son pass on the well to the GLP. You see how life goes?
Because they have to be good with anybody coming up, you know, them, you know, you're good with the politicians, they're good. Anybody coming up power, they latch on to them because of favors and corruption. So a PJ participant on my black platform get beaten up people. How we are saying, man? PJ for government. Yes, well, Carlos, PJ do this and PJ do that. But people, the amount of thing with them man they do, Jamaica will be better. When some boy come to some little thing around, everyone praise them. The only man who do some work in Jamaica to me is Michael Manley. Every man else can go away.
That's true.
Because Michael Manley gets so much done in a one term. Don't tell me say the man was working. One term, yo.
Butch Stewart was enriched under the Patterson regime. He was on an aggressive land acquisition drive under Patterson. Remember everything as a young man. Remember his 8 Sandals hotel in Jamaica and 7 villas, you know. Plus the man them own several other places, you know. When our DJ Khalid come to Jamaica, his Butch Stewart place he stays, you know. Well, it will be owned by Adam Stewart now. The man have a place where a river running and everything, you know, my brother. Under Patterson regime, he got all those things. While poor people hungry like dog. Black man, 97% are black. And you take up so much wealth and give a white man in our country. And black people are suffer like that, can't get an education.
No, you have Andrew now take up. No, you have Andrew now take up things like the Chinese. It's like everybody that's come to get rich. That's why I step on my platform, you know, people. We are tired for voting in PNP and Labour Right and PNP, and we still don't get the road and the water. Still don't get the road and water, you know. Still I promise road and water in 2025. Just that alone, you know. Road to walk by the water, you know, with pipe. My barn come see that. Everybody come in, when they are PNP and Labour Right, they get rich. Land, car, live like a movie star. And we end up poor, grandma and donkey. I said 2 pear and 2 lime down a market that doesn't hacky. Barely and make it, doesn't buy something, buy a piece of chicken back to use the fat. And buy some cursing and put in a lamp. Live in a squalor.
Jamaican people, you know, my friend, them like give them mother money and food and clothes. And right now, so many ambitious persons are unable to give them mother and them father a thing because of how Andrew Wallace wrecked the country. My brother, people are, then if young people who are out there in the hustle and can't make any money, can you imagine the poor people at home who are depending on their children, Carlos?
My brother, you know what the problem is, schoolboy? You see, if we as Jamaicans don't get up out of the heartedness, we're going to end up in the next 100 years, see, you know?
The country has collapsed now. It has collapsed.
My
I know it has collapsed. So when Marcus and Omar Azan came out and said that sales in his company, and he spoke at general in terms of private companies, in the private sector. He said that sales are down over 50%. But I want to tell Omar Azan that he was very conservative, because I can tell him now that sales are down by 70% and the 30% that is left, it's dwindling rapidly.
So people are going to lose them job. And when stuff like that happen, people, it trickle down. When a store close, people, it's just not the store closed and the people get sent home. It's bigger than that. It's a chain effect. Chain reaction. Many people survive after one business. When you say I'm about business out there, people, it's not the business owner and the little worker them in the people. No, people. It's a whole network. of people that keep that business functioning, the suppliers, the people who make stuff, it go a long way, people. So when you see a store close, a lot of people out of a job.
I can tell you that it gets so bad that people can't afford a toothpaste anymore for $750 and a mouthwash for $2,000. People can't afford that anymore, my brother. One Listerine is $2,000, you know, to get a proper wash of the mouth, you know.
My God.
And real Colgate toothpaste is for $750. That is out of the reach of the masses right now.
So that's why we are here about man pay for squeeze a toothpaste. Think about that, people. People, you go one shop a man squeeze out toothpaste in a plastic gear. Send me a squeeze, you know. You can't be. No, sir.
It is serious. I know it is very serious. Whenever I am speaking about these matters, I've never smiled, my friend. It's too serious.
But what on there, schoolboy?
I've seen the destruction of Andrew Wallace's regime.
Yesterday, me play one video down Westmoreland there, down a walk going on there with the labor at them. I hear one man I say, oh, Andrew Wallace is good. They say, 7-year budget and not one taxes. Yo, me can't believe say the labor at them so stupid. The labor at them I say 7 budget, something like that, and no taxes are the labor right come here. When Andrew Wallace come in a power, how much a pound for pound of chicken back? Come here, labor right. How much was the taxi fare? Come here, labor right. How much was the flour and your bread and your soap and your milk? How much was the price, labor right? Stop fooling your goddamn self. But no new taxes. That's a con. No new taxes mean everything remain the same. No new taxes, labor right? Like seriously? When Andrew come in, how much was a slice? Was a loaf of bread? Come on, man. Bro. Eh?
Smash up address. Yes, rep. And right now, I know that when the PNP comes into power, they're not going to have the money to operate the budget. So guess what? It used to be the boys' club, you know, Carlos. It used to be the boys' club, but guess what? Andrew Wallace has done too much damage, so the boys' club mash up. You hear me, Carlos?
Hey!
The boys' club mash up because them say you take too much.
Hey,
normally you left something for the incoming administration, you take too much. We don't have nothing to run the country, so the boys' club are going to mash up.
From did they be here with that, you know, so I believe you.
Yes.
You touch it. Hey, money can mash up friendship. Wow.
You have a plan because, let me tell you something. Are you cross trading me now? SSL boss, in trading me now. So you cross, you're telling now, say, him safe anyway because we have money to buy out the other side. Because are you cross train Andrew Wallace, my brother?
Maybe hear that?
And him put him in there right now in a life.
So that's why so when I see you cross the guy in prison and Andrew Wallace.
No, sir. No.
What about Royal Reid? You're not going to either.
You think Andrew Wallace could have just become Prime Minister like that without big money backing? You think Prime Minister easy to come back to us? In order to be Prime Minister, you have to be special, you know? A poor man who have education can't just become Prime Minister like that. You have to have a money man behind you who call you Prince Andrew. And say, we have to put you on the pedestal, but guess what? Just know, say, we win together and lose together.
Yep. Think about that.
And you cross, you put him up on the pedestal and say, go on, go live life, Andrew. And the man just gets one day, the man just listen, man. I'm not into the interesting anymore, you know. I want to pull down the curtain, you know. We just want to make a clean scrape at this time. Prime Minister said, go ahead, man. Let's know how it goes.
Wow.
Then, my brother, if SSL boss never have the protection of politician. You think he could have taken so much money with him, my brother? You want to spend the rest of their life in prison. It's the support that he knows that he has, why he was brave enough to move with so much money. Remember, you know, my brother, if you even take 50,000 or 100,000, my man, now you can go to prison for a long stretch, you know.
Yeah. But you know what? We're going to need some accountability around here. We need the money back. You could have hide it till you can't hide it no more. We need the property back.
It can happen. The PNP can get aggressive because the boys club mash up. And one man from the PNP right now, I'm seeing at the boys club. I mean, me feel so them are push him out of the party. You know? But generally, when they realize that there is no money to run the country, them are going to try and get back some money from the GLP, I'm telling you.
We need to get back some of the money, man.
Much power as an incoming government and don't have no money to run the budget, my brother.
When a handful of man sit down for everything.
You sit down on everything. So SSL building now that they can't give a new name, hire an insurance or something now. That transfer will be rescinded immediately when the PNP comes to power because it's criminal property, right? So any transfer that was done is null and void.
And to me see, if they find out, to me, when we look at stuff like that, you know, if it's a fraudulent means them used to, for that transaction, I think people should be held accountable. If it knowingly do that, transfer stuff when they know it's wrong, I think man should face consequences, bro. So we see.
You see the wickedness the guys have done, you know. Andrew Wallace appointed Nigel Clark as chairman of National Housing Trust. Hundreds of millions of dollars end up in a SSL, my brother. Right? Even the banana catastrophe fund money, you know, was used to create another catastrophe at SSL, you know.
Think about that. From the European Union. That money is from the European Union to help the banana farmers. Some of the banana farmers, they don't know that, you know. Banana farmers in Jamaica don't even know nothing about the banana catastrophe fund. You think we know about that? Hey.
We're supposed to fix KPH more and make the operating theaters and run properly. The man then gone with that money to SSL to and put it back in them pocket. Let me tell you something, man. If you ever know the damage that Jones and his crew has done to Jamaica, my brother, my God, they have destroyed it. The country has collapsed.
This must be the last of its start. That's what I say. Man must pay. Man must pay.
The country is broke and the ministers of government are extremely wealthy.
They're not going to work, so.
Now remember now, you know, if Andrew Wallace or his crew, you know, should leave Jamaica and go and live overseas, they will live like kings.
That's true. They probably could go LA go live. They could go LA go live so in Hollywood over there, so. Say the guy Europe. Say the guy Europe.
Remember, you know, Andrew Wallace can live in Monaco, which is the richest tourist destination, and live like king. He can even buy luxury home down there, you know.
By the water. Looking at the yacht in the water right there before his house.
None of them rich politicians then go America live, brother. America get up to them. You never know that?
Yes.
Europe, the man never go.
Yep.
Them not go. Them are come. You think about come to Miami and Florida and them place to go live a normal life. Man, them a live among royalties where appear chandeliers in a building and thing and drive the most expensive vehicle. That's how multi-billionaires live, you know?
That's right.
You don't expect them to catch up with you. No. No, man.
These boys are people. These boys they have to give up back they have to give up back the loot, people. I swear to God, they have to give it up. You have one of them over St. Thomas. or St. Thomas will claim same own how much acre of government land. Run up some people over there where I do some community tourism work over there. I want to go camp. You know, tourists love them little thing there. Tent and all that thing there. Man, employ people at St. Thomas. Clear the people off of the land. Come over there with little nonsense. Say, them not have no place for sewage. Nonsense, you know, brother. Nonsense, you know. And take with the land for the people. Acres and acres of land at St. Thomas. One politician can do that.
When the PNP comes into power, they can take back those lands. The government is autonomous, you know. They can take it back, man, easily. Once they suspect any fraud, they take it back easily.
Yo, me no want them to suspect fraud and take it back. I want anybody who perpetrate that upon the people for God jail. It never happen again. I swear to God. Not only confiscate. Anybody who's a part of that corruption, that scheme, they must go down.
Then if one politician, as you said, have stolen over 2,000 acres of land, that means a landlocked, the people and get landlocked in a St. Thomas. That means once you get landlocked, you don't have no more opportunity as a citizen. You know? Recreation gone too, apart from employment gone. Recreation gone.
So you see, that's why I'm gonna that lady, the new lady in the IC, coming out since she come there, they might ask for some information. Did you read it? Bolan?
Okay, well, if she can help, you know, Carlos.
She asked some question where the government have to present to her by me. Bolan, all them land was sell on a HAJ, NHT, she said from between July and December. So like she knows something or somebody report, you know you can always report to the Integrity Commission if you find out any crime are going on. So you understand me? So by me, they have to present some stuff to her and a bangarang people. Bangarang. Remember, the Integrity Commission now probe nothing unless them have evidence that crime, like some real lead that crime are going on there. Can them not shoot or miss?
Yeah.
The boy them sit up and hold up our land, my brother. Hold up our land. They look at when in the one on St. Elizabeth, man, JC Hutchison. Look what him talk about. Look what him do that. Cool, no, man.
But JC thing is a little bit different from Colonel Charles thing, but it's the same corruption. It's a similar corruption, but it's kind of different.
Well,
as JC now, father did own all those thousands of acres, while Colonel Charles now became government minister and start to acquire those places, you know.
But remember that JC had given most of the land, the sugar land on Ireland there, to his girlfriend and his son and some nonsense. Most of it.
I don't know how JC father got so many acres.
Me not talk about his father, me talk about JC. Me could talk about JC Sugarland when I have nothing to do with his father. We could talk about Holland Estate land down Holland. Anybody know down Holland down to Shaw's, down to Middlesex with the Indian them there? In a Holland Bamboo, both sides them places. Those land, the man take most of the land and give him woman, yeah, and his son, most of the land for the farmer, them, you know? And him lucky him never take all of it. Oh, remember at the time he get in a trouble and he go hide out in a private office, you remember?
Yeah.
All right, I don't think it's that trouble for. And Buzz. But look here, remember.
Someone supporting the Prime Minister to unleash the police force and eradicate those young men after they have stolen so much money from the country and properties.
Think about it. Remember that Vaz was trying to get a piece of land that he was, I think, was over the land to, right? Vaz. And he was trying to acquire this piece of land to build cabin on. Remember, you know?
Yeah.
And he get that trouble feet and warm to him. He go high.
So one thing, man. He got through with many other transactions.
All right.
That probably stalled.
That probably was. That probably was.
That you just call a while ago, you know. You own property in a Miami Bay Center, you know. You don't hear about the millionaires row.
Me, I hear about that.
Yes, man.
Two
persons alone can live there.
And I look man go there, private office go cool off, you know. I want the people to know, say, and I look at the people.
SSL man down there too, you know.
So you that tell me?
Yes, man. Businessman who link with minister government down there too.
Wow.
These guys,
the top man them.
I'm telling you, man, they have a whole lot of money because they are making multiple units and sell them off quickly.
I think it's the right time for man to go to prison now, people. I think we are ready to send some politicians to go to prison. Comment section, I want to say. It is about time.
Look here, the average citizen who is sick in Jamaica now have to stay home and die, you know? You know, look here, my brother. The country has collapsed. It's serious business going on. I'm going to repeat. The average citizen who is sick in Jamaica now will stay home and die. They don't have the first penny to even initiate diagnosis, much less treatment and aftercare.
And they make sure the hospital, none of them have the equipment to save a life.
None of them, no man. Look here, the hospitals are holding area for the morgue.
Thank you. You said that many times, you know. That no,
man.
Hospitals are holding areas for the morgue.
I know of people who used to live dignified lifestyles and they have been cut down because of this brutal poverty going on in the country. They are unable to sustain themselves anymore, and they said, oh my God, I can't believe that my life has been reduced to this, and look how I used to live good. Look here, middle class has been wiped out, you know, Carlos.
I was telling Bridget that last night.
The kind of poverty that exists in Jamaica now are Christians. If you give Christians your money to do certain transactions for you, they will not pay your money and spend it for their personal use and purpose and can't find it back to give you. Christians.
Whenever you used to thief.
Corrupt the country so much that them turn the Christians them into paupers and criminals. You don't understand the effect of a bad government. All good people become bad.
Survival.
Yes.
That's what I tell these guys, you know. I tell these guys, you know. Them think them living up on the hills, looking over Kingston, in the ocean. Only not safe. Because when the man them down in that town there, me not have nothing as a neighbor for him thief. Because me not have nothing either, you know. Him not have nothing. Me not have nothing. So him not have nothing to come to me for. What do you think say them a come to look for food? What do you think them a come to look for food, rich people?
You see the big man them in a Norbrook, Cherry Gardens and Beverly Hills, a lot of them are politicians and businessmen.
Mm-hmm.
You know how much for one of their houses, my brother? 500 million and 700 million for one of their houses in those places. You think it's dropping business going on? My brother, Jamaica was a wealthy country. It's politicians who have stolen the money and purchased those mansions.
Both sides, people. People, both sides stole from us. And this is what more the dieted people I'm getting to them head. We need changing now with the different. Mark Golden say, Mark say corruption is a scourge. Right? We're going to work with Mark Golden to get rid of corruption. And we're going to hold him accountable too.
My brother, you know many youth who should have become lawyers, doctors, and engineers, and because they don't have they went through high school with top CXC results and CAPE results or A-levels, and the parents couldn't find any money to pay university fees. So there's a lot of them became worthless or undereducated, and their dreams and aspirations cut short. A corruption cause that my brother politicians have stolen the money and the youth could not have progressed any further. Because when politicians are stealing money, they steal a lot. And resources for the people have been reduced to nothing.
People, they might think it's heartbroken. Think you broke your heart when you think about your people in Jamaica. When we go to Jamaica, I see some people out there suffering now. And they are trying, you know. When some people in Jamaica try, you know. You're going to see one look an old woman, barely can walk, but she has sell 1 dozen lime. Power piece of fine meal bag. Probably sell 100 banana. Right? And 2 pear. That's what Granny is selling up. Granny want to buy a piece of chicken back to get the fat. And buy a little oil enough. Boy!
If you ever tip somebody $2,000 right now out here in Jamaica, Then think about you for the rest of your life. Just give them a tip of 2,000 or 1,500 or 1,000. And they think of you differently. They never forget you again.
Then the brother no come for the
Brother, you don't see poverty and destruction. You know?
then one brother no come for me pay the other day, come say, one look at old lady, come to him and begging food and give her $1,000. The woman kneel down.
Yes, sir.
The man kneel down before him, brother.
Jamaicans are good people overall. I'm telling you.
Are good people. We are good people, man.
Politician rob them up and rush at the place and use police to kill off people, my brother. Politicians are the problem. The people in general are okay.
The guns in the youth them hand, them in an accident. Them guns in them youth them hand.
They're not politicians.
Huh? And an accident.
For turf and survival, man. And there is something, you know, scarce benefits and political spoils. The politician them mash up the country, rob the country, and you would now have to fight for survival.
Just like the police force fighting for survival. You underpay them just like a waiter and allow them to come on the floor, come make a tip. That's why the police are out there hustling. You underpay them and them, they know what the police are doing.
Yes, but the police now not troubling those uptown youth, you know. They beg them. They say, well, boss, you can give me a crate of Heineken or give me a pocket money. That's how they approach young men uptown. But downtown, when them hold them, you know, my brother, a pure bullets are getting, you know.
Jaja. I know me, I say police. Me, I say police. Me, I say police take away youth money and them can't get it back. Me, I say police pull over shot youth, then take away your money and can't get it back. You can't even talk.
Oh, yes.
You can't even mention it. You can't even mention it, say police take away your money.
Police escort some of them to ATM too and tell them how much money they want.
Jaja.
Police
We need it fixed.
escorting people to ATM.
We need it
And
fixed.
them tell you how much charges them going to put on. You know, go come out of jail and all different type of thing. Look here, man, you don't understand, man.
But hold on, man.
The man, they mash up the whole place, you know.
But hold on.
All the women, all the ladies of the nights, you know. The police are go down on them, you know. And any one of the customer then get caught, you know. They escort them to machine to, you know.
Jaja. Me just read where two.
The man, them a run up and down private property, run down the ladies of the nights, you know, to catch them with men, you know, to extort money from them, you know.
Wow. Me just read where some police here they get arrested because them lock up a woman, falsify documents, say the woman have drugs, and create some fake document among them to try to bail her out, provided she pays some money. Want money from her to bail her out. They get locked up. Imagine that people. Police lock up one woman, say she have drugs. Fake story people lock up the woman in a jail, you know. The woman and drugs, you know, people.
Where she could lose, once in jail, you can lose your life at any time because the jail houses are packed, you know, and there are sharp instruments inside there.
And the police have,
you frustrated. Many men are remand for many years, you know, and they get very brutal in their jail cells, you know. Any card can play at any time, you know. You put decent people in those places because of political corruption.
It's a decent
corruption.
What me say like a decent woman, man. Woman and no drugs, not at all. They concocted it. They concocted everything and write up the and them type up the type of paper, you know. And them a type up and them do some typing in the police. I forget the woman. Me say me right. What Jamaica gone? How are this?
Once good people drop in jail cell, you know, the bad guys inside you extort them, you know that, right? And them have to pay the legal fees now, you know? Then you think big man can in a jail and a pay fee lawyer and don't help the youth inside. Them have to give them food every day and tell them where to drop off money and everything. You didn't know that?
Jaja.
A pure extortion, you know? Go on at those places.
We can't live some people. You don't know that, right?
And them have sharp knife inside here too. So how should the police be putting good people in those places? And some of them are even frivolous charges.
Yeah. But look at the girl over a Spanish town when they kill it down there. She come on social media and she says certain things. She not jail saying we make it understand, right? She not jail. Why that
freedom of speech?
Why that girl is in jail? Why that girl is in jail still? Tell me, people. That girl need help. Why is that young lady in jail?
The judge remanded her the other day and said, I don't want to hear nothing from you.
Oh God. What's she in a jail for? Eh?
She can't even find food to eat, much less to retain the services of her life.
No, man.
And legal aid is no longer in existence because they don't have the money to fund the operation.
People, the girl from Spanish Town, when a white man named Tickman, the Dan they get a shot. She did come on social media maker. She was emotional. You understand me? She was emotional. She probably needs some psychological help. You don't know her close connection with the man. When people get killed, them head chipping up. Oh my God, she don't deserve no prison time. She don't deserve no jail. Yo, I'm mash up, you know. I'm mash up that young lady, bro. Instead of them give her some, she wants some help, my brother. She don't need no jail time, bro.
Them are strong, them are man and law, and you know, them are set an example out of her just to making a statement.
For what?
She's punishing. She doesn't have anybody to help her.
Blood it.
And that is what, you know, even first time, you know, JFJ and two other bodies, you know, like the Independent Council of Jamaica and so on, certain of them that used to be run by Dr. Light Barnett. Those institutions first time used to help out people like those, you know. No, they're not doing that again. They don't have the money to do it.
The girl they behind bars for what? What she do? She just come out and echo. She just talk.
Freedom of speech.
She they behind jail right now. Oh God. This young lady.
She has not touched anybody.
Eh?
She has not committed any crime.
From Spanish Town. Oh God, man. She already come from the garrison. No, man.
You see, when you have a government like this, you know, that is a tyrant, those are the consequences.
No, man, the girl not busy in a jail so long, man. No, man. Not too long, man. I believe they should have taken her in, question her if she have an association, what she know affiliation, let her go, give her some help. Even if people grab her in there, the first court hearing, judge should have recommended some help for her. Judge should have recommended some help.
She has a constitutional right to bail, you know, unless there are compelling circumstances. The accused man must be given bail. Is not a financial must be given bail.
What?
Constitutional right.
Why is this girl in a jail? Why is she in a jail?
She would have. She can't be no flight risk.
No, man.
She don't even have a passport, more than likely.
Probably never ID. She probably don't even have an ID.
She can't be having any menace to police or anything like
no,
that.
Man.
She do nothing at all. So why not giving her bail?
The girl from Spanish Town deserve bail, man. Good God, man. Good God. The girl just come talk because the Dan gets shot. I don't know our connection with him. She probably was close. You know them close. No, man, when
social media is a thing that is spreading all over. Most people who are giving commentary about other people, they don't have any connection.
Jesus.
Social media is in use, so people are using it. It's not necessary that they have any connection, no.
The point I want to make is when people get dead, friend, family, or somebody you might know, is a mental thing, my brother. It can chip your brain. You know, normal stuff. At that time when somebody get hurt or killed, a lot of people need counseling and don't even know it. That happen, people. Your brain will chip. So when she out there speak, nobody will take that in regard and think about that in consideration. Like, maybe she need a counselor. We're going to recommend counselor for her. Or that she go to school or something. The judge could have do that, you know. Recommend that she go to school. You know, or she do something with her life. Don't just lock her up in a jail.
But guess what now? That is why I'm saying, you know, the opposition must play an active role in a lot of these issues because they have taken away that young girls' democratic right, freedom of expression. But they're going to remove another big guys who are opposing them. You think, look here, watch this election coming up and see if a lot of big men who are on the side and on the other side and being a obstacle to Andrew Wallace. Look and see if a lot of them will not be manhandled by Andrew Wallace's regime. Just look. You think it may be that girl now, but they're going to touch big guys too. any man in certain position who are opposed to Andrew Wallace and even go to an extent where they start to galvanize support for the opposition. Andrew Wallace going to go after them too.
They become a target.
So, anywhere it starts, you must try and nip it in the bud.
Yeah, man. Me feel it for the girl, man. Yo, I don't know her from Adam. I don't see her on social media from Spanish Town. And when the gang, the Dan gets shot, she come out and speak on social media. People at that make she get locked up and still in a jail. Good God, man.
But look at Kiprich. Kiprich was given a historic charge because he performed at Beeman Crawford's political rally. Never was that charge being proffered against an accused person in the history of Jamaica. Kiprich was the first one for it to happen too.
Wow.
Because he performed for an opposition person. So I'm telling you that there is clear indication that Andrew Wallace is going to go on a brutal crackdown.
And Kiprich are youth. Honestly, we never hear Kiprich in nothing, brother. All who got dance all and know Kiprich. We never hear that they youth they in a nothing yet. The only time you hear Kiprich bad, I went in the past Sting and a Clash Ninja Man and Merciless and all them. And then the time they hear her. But we never hear the youth in a nothing, brother.
I'm telling you, man, Kiprich is just a decent young man. Look here, man. I remember as a teenager, man, and looking on those guys on TV, I even saw them performing, man. Those guys clean and drive the best vehicles, and those guys are strictly entertainers.
Yeah, man.
That live the best life.
Yeah,
I
man.
remember watching Kiprich in Alpha Tree already, I'm not telling man. Girls go wild and crazy for the guy.
Oh, they love him, man. They love him, man.
Oh my, the man just drive up in a drop top BMW, my brother. Dressed clean and neat and just match up the stage with lyrics.
Look like a rich man. Look like a rich man picnic. Look a rich man picnic.
Kiprich always look rich to me.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Kiprich.
I'm watching Kiprich even from 19 years old. And Kiprich is big even in those times too. Kiprich was big in the 90s. Big in 2000. At least early 2000. Early 2000. Kiprich was a mega star.
Yeah. The man is go easy now. So sometimes when I hear Kiprich, you know, we always say, what Kiprich there? Sometimes when I hear the man, for a long time when I hear him, just stay low.
Talented artist. Handsome boy, wear the best clothes, everything, man. Girls
Yeah, man.
love him.
Yeah. Yeah, how you mean, man?
Man, clean and neat at all times. Wear designer clothes first, you know?
Yeah, man. Them a man there. Me never hear the Kiprich in a no war, people. The only war in a lyrical war. Past stage. On the lie. Nah, sir. The man say, no eat for days, you know, when he get locked up, you know. The man say, days, you know, eat, you know. How bad I mean?
Same looking, get station bill, you know, Carlos. Them not plan for him, you know. Them not plan to make him feel how jail life stay, you know. Him looking, get bill, me I tell you. Because them could have punished him to and say, all right, well, we're not giving you a station bill, we're going to take you through the system. But guess what? The popularity help him because
people are ball out. People are ball out.
Right.
People are ball out. We don't take that lightly.
Yes.
Nobody, every blogger don't take that. Nobody don't take that lightly.
Yes, because remember, you know, man, it's an historic indictment, you know, it has never happened before. So them did one drag him through the system before him get bail, you know. But just no say God on his side.
Jaja, me never hear say.
Them guys hold you know, my brother, and start putting through the system, you know.
They can't do anything to you, man.
Just no say.
Them man can't do anything to you, man. Look what you them plan gun pan. Look what you them kill and yesterday find with gun with 5 bullets tonight.
Nothing like that. Them just walk around and plant and do all them foolishness.
Jaja, oh boy, he hurt Kiprich, you know, come see man do an interview about him, he bad, man. He hurt him bad. The man said not eat for days after it happened, people. The man said well I lose weight.
And I respect Damian Crawford because Damian Crawford addressed the matter in the Senate. Give thanks to Damian Crawford.
Yep.
Give thanks to Isaac Buchanan. Let me tell you something. those guys, you know, are the game changer in politics right now, you know.
Yep. People need to understand that.
I like how Damian Crawford loyal because Kiprich came on his stage, on his platform to support him, and Kiprich get knocked, and him going to the Senate and defend Kiprich.
Yeah.
That is loyalty
with
and
facts.
respect.
With facts. He always come with facts and his receipt. Damian Crawford, you know, normal. He do research.
Man, one of the first things the Constitution gives you is freedom of expression and association, you know, my brother. Constitutional right, any other law that opposes or if it is not in if it's not in if it doesn't conform to the Constitution, it is null and void.
Look, man. You see, Jamaican people, let me tell you what come up, people. The 29th of April, Jamaica for Justice, and come out of them office. Them are go roadside. Them are go protest against the injustice. The police will kill off on the picnic them out there. The police will refuse to wear body cam. Jamaica for Justice will do it. That means them already have them permit, all clear. All you guys need to do is get your ass out there.
Yeah.
All you do is go out there for PNP and Liberty. If PNP and Liberty want to do anything, they can't get to them. If PNP and Liberty keep anything, the place full of orange, the place full of green. Anytime. Man, I have to go work. But Carlos said, no, so me I go work and I come with excuse. Me have to go work. Me are warning on the right now. Oh.
People should come out. The people should come out in droves on that day because guess what, no? It can trigger something, you know. I want to tell you what it can trigger. That protest that JFJ is organizing, it can ultimately trigger Andrew Wallace's arrest for human rights violation, you know. So it's a good thing because once the protest is formed, you know, and people have their placards and it's sustained for a couple hours out there, you know, it will hit the international media, you know.
Yep.
And you never can tell. You see, that protest will be a part of documenting the human rights violations that's going on, and it can also be tendered into evidence at the International Criminal Court.
Yeah. Them things might get to it, you know. Them things might get to it, bro. Them things might get to it. We want Jamaican people to know that. You know, get up, go out there, go support Jamaica for Justice. Human rights body we are fight for UNO. You know what be disrespectful and be disappointing? If JFJ go out there and the people who them busy a fight for, no come out there with them. That look, you know what that look crazy? If Jamaica for Justice go out there, remember UNO them a fight for the people. And UNO no come out there come fight for themselves and stand with them in solidarity. That would be so disappointing.
Yes.
Cha-cha.
Carlos, the country mash up, man. The poor man has no chance to make a good life in Jamaica. Not even a normal life. You can't live under Andrew Wallace's regime.
My God. It's rough, man. It's rough. Because people tell me every day. Them tell me everything is rough for them. It is everywhere. It's rough. Imagine, bro.
You see young people who can't travel, they left the cities like in Montego Bay, right? And Kingston. And they gone back to rural Jamaica, you know. And they used to work in Kingston and manage, you know, parent, you know. They can't do it anymore. They gone back to the country and they put on a one-bedroom on their parents' house and just live normal lives in rural Jamaica. Yeah. Rent cause them to leave.
Think about
Rent
that.
is out of whack.
You talk about you to that.
2-bedroom in Kingston.
So, yeah.
You have to have at least $100,000 and above to get a good 2-bedroom house in Kingston where it's secure. You have to have at least $180,000
a month.
If it is in a normal area, it's 100,000.
People not hear that? People. You hear that? 100,000.
In a normal area where, you know, right, But if you should go into gated community, my friend, it starts at $180,000.
We can't afford that foreign and a foreign with it. We can't afford that foreign and a foreign with it.
Yeah.
My God, so that means Jamaica should have get more paid than we over here then, man. Why? It's really kind of like, it's really how far Jamaican people are off. They're off by a...
And the landlords too. They continue to increase the price, and even when they don't do any
upgrade,
major repairs, they still up the price by 7% per year and all different type of, and people already can't afford it. Remember, water, light, internet. Plus, they have to send children to school. A lot of those fathers, the police kill them after, you know. We're supposed to provide for children, you know.
Yeah, man, police are wipe out enough of the youth, man.
The police to just go out there and kill people and just attach their names to a crime. And it's penalized, you know.
Yep.
There can be no targeted operation without search warrants and arrest warrants. It cannot be that police just go out there and buck up guys and kill them with impunity, and they don't even have their information. You talk about wanted. Where are the warrants? We can't run a lawless country. It has too much ramifications.
Yep. Yep.
Tell us something, man. We have a Ministry of Labor and Social Security. Those men who have been killed and have their children left behind, who are going to suffer now. You think the ministry is going to look for those children and put them on any program to assist them financially or otherwise?
Nah.
They will be left to suffer like dog. Brother, you don't realize the kind of cruelty that is going on in Jamaica. The wickedness of the hearts of politicians.
I will talk.
Why a lot of these young men, why you don't give them a skill? Art used to be run properly and now art is run down. They have stolen the money and they are not allocating sufficient money. So from all angles, people are getting a beating, you know.
Hey, mind I tell you, you know, because the last time he hear Terry Long, and that he must say something totally different. Listen what I say.
The government, because the economy is growing, the government is now giving young people who are registered in heart approximately $150 each month to help them with the bus fare and help them with the lunch money. So nobody has any excuse not to go to school to learn a skill because you're getting help with the bus fare and help with the lunch money as well. If that is not transformational, I don't know what is. So if that is not transformational, I don't know what is. So
you said they might get 150 a month.
Where they getting that? They're getting that in the sea. Because Terry Long belong to the sea, you know. So it must be pure rear admiral out there in the sea getting that.
But somebody in the comment section yesterday say, maybe that is the money. They might report that they might get the money to give the people them. Yeah, maybe from the USAID or something. And it sounds like there's money there. Why would they making that if there was some? Are they pocketing the money?
Some time ago, young men used to get a little stipend to attend Caribbean Maritime University and do certain programs.
Yeah.
And they removed that. They stole the money instead of giving the youth it. You don't remember? That's the same thing. Fitz Pinnock and Royal Reed were caught up in there.
Yeah.
Yes. So there's nothing for us. I don't know what Terry Long is talking about.
I was in that church.
I don't think what he's talking about exists on land. It must be in the sea.
Because I've been asking people in the comment section for the longest, you know. And nobody can tell me that their kids getting 150. People tell me say a lie. There are parents who come here and say them kids are going to school.
They have cut out most of the training programs for the youth at art. A lot of them. It has been scaled down rapidly, you know. I remember Vocational Training Development Institute in Papine, when you go up from Papine, right, on the little hill there. It was the tertiary arm of Archus, and it was doing so good. They were top class in information communication technology. And they were even offering diploma, associate degree, and even one program. They were offering a degree for a particular faculty. I think it's career development. Degree in career development. Those things are gone. I'm telling you, the country has been destroyed. There's nothing good coming out of Jamaica right now, you know. More than poverty, corruption, debts, right? And it's two kind of debts going on, you know. One that is money is growing dry, and bodies going to the morgue.
My God. My God. What do you think is the solution? What do you think is the solution, schoolboy? Ahmed boy?
The people have to hold politicians accountable. The politicians not going to hold themselves accountable. Is the people have to hold them. And yet when politicians are accused of stealing money, you have to expose them and bring them down, bring them to shame, and make sure that they are prosecuted and all their monies have been taken away, and their families too. My brother, when you look, it doesn't matter what contribution you throw at NHT, you cannot get a house.
Never.
The Prime Minister's wife is making up a whole lot of apartments for people who probably returning resident or some other people, but the normal young people cannot afford that. 30 million and 40 million, 1 bedroom and 2 bedroom respectively. So I can understand why NHT not providing anything. You know, what they do with NHT money, which was billions in surplus, they put NHT money in the consolidated fund, then steal it and put it into their own pockets.
Think about that.
And you know that enough money was at NHT to plug all the loopholes in terms of shortage of houses in Kingston.
Yeah.
Young people shouldn't be suffering like that. They can't get a place to live in. You know?
No, man.
Enough money was there. Is corruption cause it. So when the IC Commission's chairman says she wants to put a stop to it, I can tell her that if she helps in putting a stop to corruption right now, she must be go down as a heroine immediately.
And a lie. And a lie. I tell people, say, it no matter who have them and in the cookie jar, if a orange, if a green, choppy off. Legally.
My brother, I have seen what corruption has done, you know. I've seen so many beautiful faces and intellectual persons whose lives have gone to zero because there are a lot of corruption going on. Opportunity become a scarce commodity.
Jaja.
So all those people who should have propelled further in life, them life gone to waste. Them poor mother can't help them, them father can't help them. Them father will want them go out and go work to bring back something in the home. Where is the framework of the government? Enough money is there, you know, or it was there. These politicians have stolen the money to run the country properly, my friend.
We are going to vote for band to get rich, bro. That's how we do. All years. We band come to make Labour and PNP. Vote for them and they get rich, and we still don't get the road and water.
Let me tell you something, man. You see this trade war going on? Maybe it will trigger the arrest of Andrew Wallace because he has put the Chinese in the backyard of the USA, and the Chinese can't move so easily now. So if when the US start to squeeze Andrew Wallace and Jonas cannot do anything about it because he's compromised with the Chinese, then that may be the day that he will be extradited. Remember, you know, there is no way a person can get so wealthy as Andonis and his money doesn't touch the SWIFT payment system here. And guess what? His salaries may be legitimate, but certain transactions that has taken place were illegal.
Hey.
And substantial sums of money will never be able to get into his account unless it hit the SWIFT payment system. So let me tell you something. Money laundering in the US is one of the most serious crimes. It's higher than the laws of moral turpitude. So let me tell you something, man. The trade war, I think what is going on now, it will trigger his arrest. Because it's some serious damage here, you know, when you pay Jamaica to the Chinese, you know, my brother. It's some serious damage. The people, it is attached to the poverty of the people right now.
Chinese will provide water and stop people from drink water while they're working for them, polluting the river. Why you tell me all type of stuff? You tell me say how much favor in my allegedly I do for such man buy trucks and now me say them I build them own personal property. I will tell me say them I build Chinese I build the wife property, them not the wife, their family property.
Of course. A lot of these residential and commercial buildings, the Chinese building them. Local contractors are wiped out because of unruliness.
I know me see them have a mechanic, me see them have a mechanic shop out there now. But the artistic Chinese have a big mechanic shop out there. You see that?
Let me tell you something, man. We need more protests like the one that JFJ is going to do. Is going to do in April. When is it? 19th?
Mm.
When is it? I don't remember. Probably in the 20 something. I don't remember. But it will be a good exposure for the things that we really don't want to see happen in our country.
But look here, me see, let me go back to this Chinese mechanic shop on me see out of Jamaica. Me say you know good because some of our people shady, but you know good people. What else I come? What else people? That just like the supermarket people them come take over our supermarket, kill off Jamaica, take over the pharmacy. Me say them soon go in the market too. Wait, remember Carlos are telling you now. When you source the Chinese inside the market of Jamaica, murdering everybody with the cheap stuff. The Chinese have taken
over the restaurant industry in Jamaica too.
Could they? Me right.
Complete. Jamaicans can't do restaurant business anymore. The Chinese have taken over every town.
Me never know that. Restaurants too?
Yes. Yes, man. Sure. All over. Every community you're going to.
I want them from them. And we are them from them. Because we are them from them. So there's a demand. So they're going to supply with hungry belly demand.
And when you eat the Chinese food, you know, what the calories you're taking in, you know, man. Belly big.
Let me ask anybody, have you ever seen them eat the food that they are serving you? They don't. That's not the lunch they eat. No, the Chinese, when they got a place, they eat something different.
The Chinese have taken over sovereign center right now. Illegally.
People hear that?
All over. In Portmore, they have taken over the restaurant industry completely.
What else?
From my understanding is that the restaurant industry in Jamaica would be taken over like by 90%. Probably only 10% of Jamaicans doing restaurant business now.
People.
90% is Chinese.
Yo, we never know them together. The man news are break to me.
For sure. Even if you're going to Alfred Tree, you will see it, yeah. You have the Shakura Express. You have the Little Tokyo. And quite, they are all over. They are extremely wealthy.
So these politicians
came to Jamaica as a poor man, right? Little Tokyo Chinese food restaurant. The man came here as a normal person, and now the man is a multi-billionaire. Everywhere you go, you see a Little Tokyo restaurant. The man is living so lavish, and every week his workers carry him to the Ministry of Labor. Because he is not compliant with the rules and regulations.
And nothing can happen. Nothing ain't gonna happen.
labor relations.
Nothing ain't happening. Nothing not happen because for the Chinese.
He's linking the ministry too. Anybody make any complaint, he would be notified, you know. See how they can work it out.
Man, tell me, say if you complain for the Chinese road in my bill, you don't come back and work if you complain. You don't come back and work.
That's the protection they were offered. They were offered that by Andrew Wallace, the protection.
He says Chinese them do in a bush. Them do have a porta potty. Look on that. Just imagine people. They don't even have porta potty. The workers have to do a bush. They don't provide no water for them. The workers, when they bring him own water, they're going to drink him water. Them dock him. Them take away half an hour. Half an hour. So if you drink water 3 times for the day, it's an hour and a half that. So if you don't want to take away an next half an hour, take away 2 hours from your pay. You have to go thirsty then. Boy, I'm thirsty, you know. But boy, I can't afford to take another half an hour every time you drink water. People, imagine that. Yo, my brother, give me a final word now.
Even the suffering that Jamaican workers are going under those Chinese regime, it's solely caused by Andrew Wallace, because he has sold out the Jamaican people to the Chinese and also gave them all resources, right? Like land, ports, you know, and backside. They are running everything in Jamaica right now. So that's why I'm telling you that it could trigger Andrew Wallace's arrest.
No wonder the money wag. No wonder the money wag. No wonder the money that fight against maroon them. So, you know, say to me, in the war, thinking the Chinese in the backside era, that maroon town, the fee said there is a deal and it probably collect on it. Why him go so hard on Mr. Curry and all of them? Why?
Look here, the middle name of the Chinese is bribery. And they pay up front, right? So the more you give them is the bigger and better you will get. You need to play Dr. Omar Johnson every day, you know.
Yeah, man, we need to play that.
It's a formula they carry all over the third world countries, you know.
Yes.
And guess what? Andrew Wallace is their best partners in the world. Andrew Wallace is the best out of all of them.
Yeah.
So I am telling you that this relationship with Andrew Wallace and the Chinese may trigger his arrest. Brother, it's a serious thing to let in a communist country in Jamaica, the backyard of the USA, you know.
And check this out.
Give them
50-year concession, 30 years longer than any other concession. Can you imagine that? That's an accident. 50 years concession, 30 years longer than any other concession ever signed.
The politicians get the most money.
So they plant them in. So the Chinese, they get a very good deal. They get a very good deal.
Oh, yes. You see them sending children off to universities overseas, man. A corruption money, you know? You think they use their own money to send them children overseas? It's sell out black people to send their children to school overseas, yeah? Our Jamaican politicians sold out black people so that them suffer hungry like dog in order to send their children overseas and own mansions in Beverly, Norfolk and Cherry Garden and in Miami Bay, St. Ann. People pay the price for it, you know, my brother. People lives are playing with you not to get rich, you know.
But the Jamaican people don't watch something. The man get trillions of dollars and they get one care package. Load the man, my boss, I want care package, me get. That's why they not yeah. Bro.
I don't know if that being a care package because all I see those things is pure sugar, you know, that to give them diabetes and kill them off.
Thank you. And them are coming out with it.
That being a care package.
But look here, may I show you the level they keep the people in pan. Imagine a prime minister, big old prime minister come out. Come open pipe. Cut ribbon at the pipe, put on a bow, put on a little pipe. Low level achievement. We want to celebrate high level achievement, and that more of is for the government. High level achievement.
That is not an achievement.
Low level. One little pipe. One little pipe. No, sir. Yo.
Thing of a country showing achievement is the quality of education that the citizens have, right? And improvement in services. See, Dr. Tufton have to go to Philippines and Africa. Can you imagine? Africa and Philippines, those people don't have any proper medical certification, you know, it's pure road people. They want to recruit and bring into Jamaica to cut the people in badly and kill them off, you know, my friend.
And we have the best. We have the best right next door to 90 miles away.
They're not properly trained. They're not properly trained.
And we have the best 90 miles away.
Even the Indian doctors, a lot of them do not have any certification and come to Jamaica with fraudulent documents. And them let in the people, them let them into the hospitals and the people to get rid of them. Because when those untrained doctors cut, you know, my brother, just know that you're on your way to the morgue, you know.
From the holding area to the morgue.
Oh my God. Look, we're certain about the training that is offered at UWI and other parts of the Caribbean. And we know about their qualification. Why not put some of these monies that the minister and his crew using to travel go all over the world? Why you don't put that in medicine out here in the Caribbean and locally in Jamaica so that you can improve the cadre of doctors available? Come on, man. Waste of money. This man should never be medical doctor. Christopher Tufton, to run the Ministry of Health effectively, you have to be a medical doctor. I have proven it over and over. If you're an untrained person running that ministry, it's going to be hell. It's going to be nightmare. You don't realize that how many persons are dying and how the facilities are gone. And then the man still talking about good and quality health care when nothing like that doesn't exist. So he should never be there. Because probably if he was a medical doctor, he would have spoken more correctly on these issues. But he's untrained. What you doing with a man like that at Ministry of Health? To engineer on people's lives? That's what he's doing.
Think to me, yo, the best doctor, them boy, are Cuban doctor, you know, people. The people are advancing in medicine, you know, people. Them advancing in medicine, you know, me I wonder, if Cuba is so close to us, 90 miles, a long time relationship, how come we not make our own medicine? How come we not make them train us? Me I wonder, how come we not make our medicine by now? How the Cuban doctor them help us? We are nearby, you know.
Political corruption, Carlos, have stolen our opportunities. And it can only get worse. I'm telling you, the country is getting worse minute by minute. It's not even a day or a week or a month, no. It's by the minute our country collapses. Like, oh my God, it's like an engine going down from out of the air. That is what Jamaica is like now. The speed at which the country is being destroyed is just unthinkable.
And when you see the politician talking,
it's getting worse. They not even say, listen, let me see what I can do to save our Jamaican people. They're getting worse. I hear that one medical kit for what, 6 million. They put up a bill of 31 million and somebody gone with 25 million. Just one kit, medical kit. Can you imagine how much money these guys are stealing overall?
Think about the drill that costs 5 and then I thought them charging. Think about that.
God.
And these are just one stuff in them. Remember what was stuff them buying?
So in other words, any amount of money any amount of bodies can pile up at them or they don't care. You don't understand how dangerous these politicians are, my friend.
Yeah, man, me know, man. Let me see, man.
People are dying. And instead of spending money to save people through the public hospital,
they're taking away money from it. They're stripping it of money. Think about the people. A drill for $15 million. The man them say $30 million people. Good God. Remember, we need 5 million at 30 million in charge. No, we need everything in hospital. We need helping the people.
And that is going on in all sectors.
And that's medical that are going. It are going to other areas. Hey.
Because of the Prime Minister.
Pre-hustle.
Anything that the Prime Minister does, his ministers follow. And this is why we are in this dilemma.
And you can't talk to
Things
them.
are really bad.
You can't talk to them.
I'm telling you, man, all the art trust institutions, man, they have been run down. All of them. Things are very bad. I'm telling you, man, I'm just sorry for the children who have to leave out hungry morning time and go back home hungry and thirsty. I'm sorry for them because when they drink the pipe water, you know, running belly, headache, vomiting, and even breath coming from gastroenteritis, you know, with the dirty water. Yes, I mean, you can't ask the medical doctors. They have been receiving a lot of complaints about gastroenteritis. Those are children who have consumed the water from the pipe.
But the man that come out and say, it's good. No, you ain't to come out and lie, bro.
No, nothing can't be good.
Yo, tell me man that can't even figure out prison. A prison man figure out.
3,000 years, man. 3,000 years, and all their children, all those money should be taken from wife, children, any other family member or friend. Nepotism, cronyism, man. Destroy the country. It is a driver of poverty. But instead, people who have committed misdemeanors can't get any bail in jail.
Look on that. Yo, we
have stolen billions of dollars. Look here, man. Look here, man. If they were overseas, man, just know that they would be last, man. Because overseas, you know, they know the effect when government steal money, when governmental officials or politicians steal money, they know the dire effect it has on the people, you know, the intended purposes of
America
funds.
is a national security issue over here, so that's how they look on the money. Money crime over here, so.
If they give your family member a car, they'll be taking away that car, them trap down everything. Overseas, once they know you're stealing public funds, they're coming at you and your family, everybody, including your children, your wife, your mother, anybody who you give any gifts, they're coming to take away those.
Yeah.
Once you have stolen government monies, you know, to live a lavish lifestyle, they go at length to take you down.
The man get in that trouble, you take a free trip, airline ticket and hotel, and them a place that you got a prison, you know? People.
Look at Menendez, man.
Yep.
Let's look at that New Jersey senator, man. It's many years he's going to have to spend in prison now for taking bribe. In Jamaica,
and remember,
politicians take bribe every day.
Bob Menendez and a spring chicken, you know, people. Oh?
Head of the arms committee, head.
Yeah.
Yeah, son.
When I talk about a young boy, old man, you know.
They said he help a country to receive favorable benefits. And he's going to be last. Because they put him through a fear and trial and everything. Because they found things at his house in Jamaica. Politicians can stack up them digital safe with money.
Yeah.
All of them stack up a lot of cash at their home, you know. They can't flee at any time, you know, Carlos.
Some of them boy have money in some of them boy have money like a drugs cartel in the house from floor to ceiling. Raw cash.
If anything and they have to move and leave the country, they're just gone.
Raw cash. I believe say them a raw. You see like the house I want to be able to find with the money night from floor to ceiling and drugs. Remember that house there? As some fees of them politicians have money in some building because it's too big to take to any financial institution. Just all rat on their money.
Well, they have help, you know. They have help for NCB. So remember, you know, there is a massive overrun from 2 billion to close to 30 billion at Cornwall Regional Hospital, you know. I remember that NCB brother is a regional chairman for one of those health authorities, you know. So we don't know where those monies are going. We just know, say, a lot of monies are going through NCB. You understand? It was proven.
Yo, brother, make we keep the fire burning now. Make we keep the fire burning, my brother.
Yes, man. All right.
It's always good to have you on, you know? Jaja, enlightening, brother. Respect every time.
All right.
Yes, my brother. I'm going to find some food to eat, gentle people. Because, you know, up there for a long time. So, I'm going to look something to eat. Yeah, man. Bless up to each and every one of them. So, I know someone who want to call and all them things. I know the stay now. Yeah, man. I know someone want to call because someone not talk yet. We know it go. But, you know, I'm there for over 4 hours now. Jamaica calls go eat something. I'm going to find something to eat. You see me? I say, yeah, man. I got to put something on the stomach so we can stay strong and healthy. We come back out as some people. Jamaica is first, people. Jamaica is first, people. I don't cater for no PNP. We don't cater for no labor right family. We want Mark Golden get a chance because Mark Golden so like him are the right man for the job and him always a beat on corruption. So I say, boy, maybe if Mark Golden get a chance, he deserve a chance because the last man come here and promise over thing and all know, I mean, like seriously, 10 years I haven't seen nothing yet. So, you know, I believe say Mark Golden will get a chance. But not because I say that I'm going to be no idiot. Mark Golden get a chance, and so what? Thank God he get a chance. Yay! Sleep with the windows and door open. No. Sleep and peep. You can watch Mark Golden until you can't trust him. If a man come in your business, a new worker, even when him honest, don't you watch them first until don't trust take time, people. To trust somebody, don't it take time. Take time, people. Make Mark Golden come in and come get him opportunity. He deserve it. Honestly. Because if such man come in, God know that Jamaica God. You know that too. You guys all know that. But not because Mark Golden going there because sleep with the 2 eyes locked. Now we have to keep at least 1 eye open for Mark Golden. Why? For our country. For our country, people. Because that is supposed to be the mission. Now, if Mark Golden going out and start doing work, people, do what he promise, then people are going to fall in love with him. Talk truth. I saw it going on. You don't fall in love with people like that. You don't know the man. Promise nothing. Make Mark Golden go in, start drive the bus, go around the steering wheel. He promises he say he can't drive the bus better than such man. All right. Such man will lick up the bus and everything gone bad. So give Mark Golden a chance because we say such man can't drive the bus. Whole over 10 years of bang bang and crosses. 10 years of bang bang and crosses. So you don't fear. Mark Golden get a chance. But when I sleep with 2 eyes shut with no politician. Remember me, I tell you that thing. That no means that Mark Golden going there. He might not do a good job with your father. In love with him. He can't happen, you know. He can't happen, man. Even me. He can't happen where I go in the city man and work and do so good. And I say, John, no. Marky G, me say, you know. How you say, man? You know some people. But me not see that yet. People go in and start drive. And Mark Golden, I mean, I support the move that he get a chance. That's why I'm on the platform every day. He must go up in the such man must come out. There's no choice. But if Mark Golden go up in the people, he needs to do the right thing. Prove it to us that you're different from the rest. Thank you, people, for watching this video. Manners and respect to each and every one. In the comment section, everyone there, so a Jamaica thing there. At them where we must think about Jamaica here. Even if you're labor right, you know, all the party accountable, you know. No, you cuss off everybody and say Andrew Owners are the best. Sometimes the labor right pass you comment and say Andrew Owners are the best. Always a man the best and for 4 years now, man declare nothing. Statutory declaration cannot be certified. 4 years now. That alone, and him are the best. Or him are the best and I couldn't drink shit water. Look here, don't make me start up again and then 2 more hours before me jump off, you know. Okay, you know, things set and then people start calling me again and all hell broke loose. All over again. Anyway, people, thank you for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out of here, people. Talk to you guys later. Much respect, yeah? I'm out.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey. And today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh? You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for water, I will find get water to use.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. I've been saying that for myself to water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall?
People still have to be trucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush like the PNP were out of bush now and I try to get in and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years. I fear run upon him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from your day the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. I don't think a smart politicking that.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my musta mantis statue. Say me like a catch you, but bigger than a figure you. Take this kid of money, girl, and say that it's not you. One day the man above me, no him a got a bet. Too much it in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption peace.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The already promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
On them treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On them treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
On them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion.
Family members, don't forget the 29th of April. Stand up with Jamaica for justice. A serious thing. This is not politics. It's your life. You hear me? I say, Jamaica for justice, they must fight for your rights. And it will be effed up to see the people who are fighting for the citizen rights go out there, out of them office, out of them AC. And when they come out there, none of them out there to support them, that will be very, very bad. So call somebody and tell them, tell a family member, get up and go out there. Go tell the family member this is a serious thing. We don't want to see no more you dead, so. This is serious. Me gone.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man ever better the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much petty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Petty fall they stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears hole. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaicans call us there, yeah? Okay. Enjoy the truth.